look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you, to be playing with you, to be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you, to be playing with you, to be playing with you. When I look into your eyes,
can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. Leaders want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do, risking it all to be brave and save the girl. Save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside might start to look like someone else. But you need someone who makes the blood flow. Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. Leaders want the beast inside me, he's the one they want.
What's going on? Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Check, check. 1 2 1 2. Check, check. Checkity, check, 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 check. Chex Mix. Oh yeah, dude, that was so Chex Mix by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go. Let's go. We gonna get started. Oh yeah. Hold on. Cooking with oil. We should be good. We should be good. Let's go. Oh yeah. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? How are we feeling today? We got some bangers to listen to. I'm super excited. Let's fucking go! How are we doing today? We got some bangers, exciting stuff. So how is everyone doing? All the jazz and all the stuff and all the yada yada. Let's go! Oh yeah! What is everyone up to today? I know, oh, damn, I look bald from like the preview. I promise I have hair, guys. Like my hair, if I duck a little bit down, you can see there's some of this stuff on top. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's week? We here on a fucking Saturday. That's right, Saturday. And do you know what time that is? That means we here for Song Feedback Live. Let's fucking
This was a certified banger.
And sometimes, hey, look, Cypher, sometimes I'm like, look, I shouldn't be allowed to host this thing sometimes, because I'm like, I feel like my energy is super chaotic, and I'm like all over the place. So I'm like, damn, maybe it's either I'm a great host or I'm like so chaotic that people are like, what the fuck is going on? Certified bangers are dropped here, that's for fucking sure. That is for damn sure. Damn right, Cypher, damn right. We got some bangers as always. Looking forward to hearing the record. So guys, if you haven't already submitted, definitely is that a haircut looking type, homeboy? Unfortunately, yeah. See, I got this shit a little off the top type shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We got to tame that fucking whatever the hell is going on. We looking like a damn Q-tip. Sometimes that's what happens when you work from home, is that all of a sudden, like, your appearance, like, to the outside world, you just, like, you know, you don't care so much because you're just, like, home chilling. So, like, sometimes my hair be getting crazy, and I'd be looking at myself in the live stream, was like, I gotta fix that. Actually, like, I'm going live looking like that. Damn, what's going on? Like a Q-tip, yeah, dude. Yeah. And sometimes my hair be like poofing out, like because a lot of people don't know I'm actually like part Brazilian, so like I have like thicker hair, like so like if I let it grow out, it gets kind of poofy a little bit, so like, and it gets mad like curly, like especially like in the front. You can kind of see it it was like kind of like doing this like weird wave thing, like, and I was like, all right, it's time to like get that shit going. wanna make sure the link I sent is the right one. Let me see. If not, can I send through Discord? Yeah, let me check. Hold on, we'll check real quick. We gonna make sure it's the right one, guys. If you haven't already submitted, definitely be sure to submit your record. There should be a link in the thingy. Damn, we got, oh shit, we got some exciting stuff. Zorg. So I don't think was yours a BandLab submission? Because I have a record called Final Thoughts from you. I don't know if that's the latest one, but shave your head. Yeah, Roy Perez. I'm gonna just get ball. It says content unavailable. Whatever the latest one. Yeah, it was. Okay, so I do have Final Thoughts. Cool. So save your head. Yeah, I'm just gonna go bald. That's what I've decided, honestly. Imagine I just showed up with no hair. That'd be crazy. Shave your head. I sent it. I do have yours. His name is Roy Perez. So, does it say review? Yes, it does. So we should be good. So everyone, just like we have an exciting announcement actually coming up really soon. So I'm really excited. So I'll kind of give a bit of a hint. It's the first drop from us this year. So it's coming up real soon. I'm excited to show you guys this because it's a very personal record of one of our artists. So it's definitely like, it's something that I'm very proud to put out as a as the producer. So I'm looking forward to the first release of the 2025 and starting off the year strong. So I'm super excited to show And yeah, I always give a brief description of the live stream before we get started. So we do have a what's it called? We do have 2 different tiers of submissions, and I do want to have a poll with you guys as well, because I do want to figure out the best day for we're going to do like a separate live stream to vote for the songs of the streams and the songs of the month. So I want to figure out, would you guys be down for this upcoming Sunday for us to do the overall like for doing like a voting live stream for the songs of the stream? Would you guys be down for that? So I'll put a poll for that right now, so we can get the songs of the month done for the rest of 2024. I want to get all caught up, and I feel like the best way, you said January 19th. Let me see. Yes, January 19th, sorry. January 19th. Flip a coin. So would that be something you guys would be interested in joining? Like the kind of like a voting thing, like for fun. Maybe we could do some fun stuff on the live. So I know it'd be very different from the typical like live stream how we normally do, because the songs are already like submitted to the live. So that's up to you guys. So I'm gonna put a poll up now. Would you want us to do song of the stream votes on a live on 19? Because if not, we could also do a case like on the Discord server, but I feel like just to get caught up, it probably makes the most amount of sense to do everything all in one live stream. So I just want to make it solidified so we can get it caught up with all the lives, with everything. So I'll keep this up for a bit as I go over how the live stream works for everyone who's new. So if you haven't submitted already, there should be both on Twitch and on YouTube. There should be a pinned message that says submit your song here, and then a link. You should be able to click on that link and fill out the form. It'll be added to our queue automatically. So we do go first come, first serve. So definitely, if you haven't already joined the Discord server, join the Discord server, because I always post when I put the form up there, but like as soon as I put it up, so you could be one of the first ones to submit. And we do have 2 different tiers of submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which is $3 a month on the Discord server. It's free to join the Discord server, by the way. But we do have a subscription thing on the Discord server where we listen. It's a guaranteed song play on the live stream, and we listen up to 5 minutes for each track that you submit, and 1 track per live stream, just to make that clear still. But you get a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, join the Discord server and become a subscriber today. We also do have a free option where we listen to 1 minute and 30 seconds of each track that's submitted for free, and we still give a review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. It's just a little bit less nuanced. Like I'll still give like general idea stuff, so you'll still be able to take away things that you'll be able to apply immediately to your records to improve upon the overall quality of the record. So definitely if you want, definitely be sure to submit. So we also do have an option to donate to the live stream. $5 or more, you do get a line skip, and you also get a review, like same thing like with the Discord subscribers, where we listen to and give a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, the link is down in the description down below. And without further ado, let's get started. Enough of boring stuff. Enough of the boring stuff. I know. Like, let's get to the fun stuff, the actual music, you know, the stuff you guys are here for, the music stuff. The fun stuff. So we did get 1 donation submission, so we're going to be going over Crazy of the Bud by Julianos, produced by, oh shit, Test. So exciting stuff. Let's fucking go. I had a different song. Oh, I will make pie. Oh, key lime sounds good. Shit. I have a different song sent. I switched it last minute to the one you got currently because I made it a few days. Okay, cool. No, I'm glad that I have the right one. So that's awesome. It's always nice when I have the right version. Let's get it. Oh, not what I was expecting, but not disappointed. Oh, the key lime. Yeah, key lime. I don't think I've ever tried, actually tried key lime pie. But enough. Crazy of the Bud by Julianos. Let's run it. Let me know. Actually, let me make it so you guys can hear it, because I know damn well you probably, yeah. Knowing me, I definitely forgot to enable that. So you guys should, in theory, be able to hear this. Let me run it. Can you hear this? Julianos! That was Crazy of the Bud by Julianos! Let's fucking go! So, first things first is, dude, that shit went stupid. I fuck with that heavy.
This was a certified
Overall, the production was solid. Nothing was out of key. Nothing was out of key. The bass was fucking definitely in your face. It had a great feel to it overall. Love the swing of the record. I think it was super, super upfront. This is definitely a very strong record of yours. So my question is, why only a minute long? Julianos, why you only giving like 59 seconds, bro? We want more. Yeah, the cavalry's here. The dude has the Pepe meme going on here. Why only 1 minute? You have 1 minute to respond. Julianos, me and IGN are still working on this. Dude, this sounds crazy good. I love the feel of this. Personally, I like the bass is locked in. The overall swing of the drums, love it. Love the sound design. Love, like, it's very interesting, some of the sound design, because it's a lot of like the percussive elements aren't like your typical stuff that's going on. Love the panning on the shakers as well, that you're going back and forth. I'd be doing shit like that too, where sometimes I'll have like hi-hat elements or like shaker elements like going like when it's doing like eighth notes like that, or like, well, technically that's chord notes, I believe. Yeah. No, it's eighth notes. 2 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. Love the vocal chops, dude. There's really not much to say here, other than there's very few things. First thing, as far as like the overall, but only 4 lines. Thank you. Eddie is like a fucking G. Eddie is like a pipe man. We need Eddie like on a microphone over here. Eddie's gonna be like, only 4 lines. What's going on? Imagine. No, Eddie needs a microphone. Honestly, we got to get Eddie up in here. Imagine we had like guest callers in here. Like, I'm sure I know the software I have can like that would be wild, having like people like call in and just like talk about the records. That'd be fun. But overall, I think the main point that I would say as far as like critiques go is, dude, I feel like what you could get out of this mix more so is the overall like pumping factor of the mix. Meaning, I feel like this one, you're almost like afraid to go too aggressive with the side chaining on some of the kick drum stuff, because this is the type of record, like funk is like is like a genre that's like the side chaining tends to be not like crazy aggressive, but it's definitely on the more aggressive side. So that would add so much more swing to this record overall, because you want because the instrumentation is already flowing and you have a nice swing to it, but now it's time to get the mix to do that as well, so that it adds even more punch and even more swing to the record. And something as crazy as just adding like a side chain compressor that like you adjust the attack and release times. And if you need help with this, I don't mind like hopping on a Discord, like call on the Discord server and like showing you what I mean regarding this. But definitely like those kick drums should be like it should feel like what's a good example of that? Like I just think of like how fucking I don't know why I think of Sicko Mode immediately when it has the like if you ever like listen to the fucking instrumental of that shit, like I know it's like not everyone fucks with Travis Scott like that or Drake, but like the fucking production on that shit is so stupid. If you actually listen to the mix of the instrumental, like I'm pretty sure the instrumental, the official instrumental is on YouTube, and if you listen for like the mixing side of things, like it is so fucking clean. And it's definitely would go crazy. Facts, Eddie. Guest callers, that would be really funny. I'm a sock puppet. Hell yeah. Just imagine. Okay, let's. How is the behind the scenes making of this record holds the mic to your face? Imagine. Well, technically, we do have the. I'm pretty sure that Streamlabs can do that. I've never tried the feature before, and I can only imagine the chaos that could fucking cause for the channel. Imagine people just start joining and just start saying some wild shit. Like, I just predict that already. Like most of you guys are okay, but some people, I just don't trust on a microphone. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, like. I don't feel like getting canceled on YouTube. We just getting started. I think that there are times, because you are kind of high on the register for the bass. Do you trust me? Yes, Cypher. I think at times you could even go the octave down with the bass too, because you're going boom. Like, I don't know why I vocalized that, but if you go down like an octave sometimes with the bass, I feel like you can get even more oomph out of it. I think it's cool if you did some sections up here, like where the bass is going on. Yeah. Especially like because you have like this these eighth note kind of things that I guess they're kind of 16 notes in this if you're counting it halftime. The overall like 60 because the that's going on in the background, right? Where is it? Yeah, right there. That's like panned out and had like super heavy on the effects. The overall like the side chaining on that shit would sound so crazy if it was just like super like aggressive. This is the type of track like with tracks like this you want to like have the master like fucking like peaking really fucking loud. Like so you definitely gotta fuck with the overall like peaking of where it's peaking like and use like some like I would say like EDM like reference track. Of course like funk references are cool too, but like definitely I feel like this is on the quieter side. This music feels like I'm moving through an aggressive environment. Yeah, man's like traveling up Mount Everest over there like hey, let's fucking go! Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm totally gonna butcher that. Ash. I'm gonna say Ash, because I know if I said it any other way, it would sound wild. Appreciate you for the follow. Yeah, I know this beat is fire, right? Yeah, dude is crazy with the production. Whoo! Yeah, you got it. You got it. Like this mix needs some stank on it. Like it sounds like, to me it sounds clean. Like I don't hear anything that's like blaring. That's like in the mix wise. That's like it sounds like a cool mix. Like even if it's like overall, but it sounds like it's too safe. Like you're playing it too safe. Like you can get crazy with this with the mastering. I think that'll totally glue it together. I know that kind of is more on when you do eventually like finish the production, of course, that goes into that as well. But you know, John Wick Downtown Tokyo. This would be great background music for hitting the heavy back. Damn. And he's like, hey yo. But if I was driving, I could feel the bass on full blast. It does come very clean through the headphones, like just from my headphones alone. So I would imagine like on any sort of like speakers with like with a sub on it would just go stupid. Like I just think overall with the mastering, what's going to take this to the next level is the side chaining, for one. Two, I think the production is totally fine, but the mastering as well, that like if you have to get this record like fucking knocking really loudly. Like it's just the genre calls for it. Like you're gonna find like you're gonna have to like put whatever clipper like fucking going ham on this shit to get it to like feel right, or like whatever limiter, like you're gonna be like limiting the fuck out of this record to get it to sound correct. And so a few things is that, so I wish I had Pro Tools that I could use for this shit, because like my main DAW is Pro Tools. But like what you want to do with limiting, right, is you want to do it in stages. And by stages I mean, so for example, right, when you're getting to like the mastering processing, you don't want to just throw a limiter and a clipper on the master chain and hope that it does all the work, because what ends up happening is it's like you're not taming things before it's getting to that point. So when it gets eventually to the master bus, right, the master bus is like working so fucking hard that it's like trying to tame everything all at once. So you're going to get a quieter master than if you were to do everything in stages, which, for example, like what you could do is you could have like a limiter on the drum bus, right? Like have like a drum master bus where you have, or like I think you're using FL Studio, which would essentially be like an insert, right? Where you send all your drums to just the insert, then you have your drum bus processing that's going on, right? And then after all of that, you could put something like a limiter that's like barely tapping the drums, like it's barely working, but it's still doing some sort of gain reduction. And you mess around with the attack and release settings, ideally if the limiter has that. Not all limiters have attack and release settings on them built in, but you would put that on the limiter on the drum bus, and you could put one on like the synths or like the vocals and stuff like that, so you get some gain reduction happening before it gets to your mix bus, and then you could have another like mix bus compressor going on. And then, like, this is what I typically see in like EDM records, is there's a lot of like limiting happening before it even gets to the main limiter, because it's just taming this, then taming all of these together, and then taming and then taming all of these together, like they have like their separate groups. Like typically it's like they'll have like synths, vocals, and like the top frequency stuff, so not like any sort of like percussive or bass elements going to their own bus, and then have like some sort of limiting on there, and then they'll have like separate drum bus and then a separate bass bus going on, and then have like limiters on there. And then when it gets to a final like actual mastering processing bus, like they'll have things like, they'll have like the mastering EQ, they'll have the mastering compression, they'll have like the mastering limiting, so that you could push the tracks super loud. And then like and like some sort of like, I see a lot now, like a lot of like soft clippers or just clippers in general, which is the sauce, to get the records like really peaking pretty fucking loud and knocking. But you're also like, you want to like, for example, like a lot of times like you do want to have your clipping plugins before the limiter, because you're basically softening the blow but keeping the transient information of your drums or whatever elements that you want to be like, you know, hitting hard. Sometimes if in like house music, you get those like key stabs like down 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 down. They're like super like transient heavy. So that's something that would like kind of like maintain some of those transient information, even though there is technically like a limiting kind of algorithm that's going on it, so it's taming it, but it's still maintaining a lot of the transient information. So when you do put a limiter on it, like you're already tamed it, and it's already loud. So when you put it, you're just basically saying, hey, I just need it to be this loud, like with the limiter. So I know I kind of went on a bit of a tangent for that, but and it will also help clean up, though, the other thing is you do have these kick frequencies that could be cleaned up in the bass, because it's with the side chaining, having the kick side chain to the bass will solve that issue as well. So that's why I think that the side chaining is like the limiter. Limiter, what came after that? So typically you want limiter to be the last on your chain. So for example, for like typical like mastering like chain would be something along the lines of like, typically you could have like a compressor. You can have one. Not everyone has just like a plain compressor, but usually it's on the mix bus. But you could have a compressor on the master chain as well. Then some sort of like EQ. Then typically like you could have like a clipping plugin, and then you have your limiter last. So the order of which plugins come first to last is important in this case, because you want the clipper to go into the limiters for what I've said aforementioned, for to maintain some of the transient information, but still taming it before it actually gets the actual limiter. So. Hey, they're playing my shit on the radio. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Get that shit played, man. Awesome. What's it called? I drifted 12 a.m. to this for real. I submitted a track, by the way, fam. Let me make sure I got it so you're on cue. I believe so. What's your artist name, Ash? So Julianos, I mean, other than that, like I really don't have anything else per se. Like, other than maintain this, I think you did a fantastic job, dude, and I really got nothing else, man. Like, okay, so 10 votes for yes. So we'll schedule the overall. We will schedule that for the 19th. So thank you guys for. I figured that you guys would be chill with that, so I just want to make sure that was the case. So, does this song? Let's see. This song. Okay, so now we'll have the vote for the song on the stream. Sorry, guys. I'm watching these streams, making me realize I've got so much shit to learn about music production. Look, Laszlo, it's a whole rabbit hole, but it's so worth like doing the nitty-gritty. Like the reason, like, fortunately I went to school for like audio engineering and whatnot, so like I have like that, and I worked in studios and whatnot, so the overall, like, I took years and years to learn this shit, but there's still so much I gotta fucking learn too. Like, I'm still teaching myself. Like, to me, like, to as far as like my forte, like, I feel like production is my forte, and I feel like mastering is my weakness as far as like the stages of everything. Like, I feel like I'm really good at getting things right in the recording and the production. Mixing makes me want to yank my hair out, but I can do it. And mastering also makes me want to yank my hair out, and I could do it as well, but it's like, it's tough, you know. It's its own thing, and it's like my work environment, like with mastering, is a lot more important with like being treated, like having your space, your workspace treated. So mastering and mixing is a lot of like going to different speakers and like testing them and shit. So that's the wave. I really want to get into school for engineering, but music is my main passion. I don't got that type of money. Honestly, I honestly advise against going to school for it. Honestly, like I wouldn't recommend that. Oh, sorry, I don't have a Discord, but I'm still like figuring that shit out, guys. I got you. Hold on. I know everyone on Twitch is like always does that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a huge disappointment with these like commands and shit. I'll drop the link. Hold on. Thank you. You rock, guys. On Twitch, you're helping a brother out. I'm still like a noob. You can see like the amount of like subscribers we don't actually, well, like on Twitch that we don't have. So forgive me if I'm like, I've got some shit going on Twitch. That's correct. So sorry, sorry guys. I still gotta figure. Someone recommended Firebot to me, so I have to work that out. You rock, Cash. Thank you. This is the Discord link if you guys want to join here. Sorry. Again, apologies. Best fun fucking hobby there is. Yeah, honestly, like trying to become a producer was one of the best decisions in my life. Honestly, it's so rewarding, dude. Like becoming a producer, it's like so much fun. You know, it's a shit ton of fun. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Speaking, I'm like, thank you. Oh, Cypher, appreciate you, fam. You rock. Oh yeah. Best fucking hobby there is. Damn right, man. And there's ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I personally don't recommend school for music because, like, well, as if you're going to be like an engineer, like depending on what you want to do, like if you want to delve into like Atmos, or if you want to do like live sound, sure. But I like, as far as like learning this shit, like I personally recommend like actually like interning at a studio and like learning that way, like personally, and just build a portfolio and then try to like intern at a studio and learn. Like I think that's the best and fastest way to work. Or the next way is like, obviously YouTube Academy is fantastic. That's also why I started this YouTube channel, because there's not a lot of like actual like resources out there like that people can just like ask people direct questions like that regarding things. So I kind of wanted to create that resource because I didn't have that resource. So overall, like I think that just doing it a bunch of times, and YouTube Academy is fan-fucking-tastic, and collabing with people and working with other artists, like that is the best way to work, is to learn, is to like collab with other people, because you'll learn like people do things a little bit differently, and like that's just the way to do it. Interning at a studio is the wave. If you want to do like huge like engineering work, like as far as like maintaining like a big studio or like things like that, yeah, you can go to school for it, but at the end of the day, doesn't like the work is going to be what matters the most, and having like some sort of catalog that like I would take someone. So what I would say is, if I had a studio, right, and I had to hire people, right, I would much rather listen to the work, or if so, it would be a lot more impressive. Okay, this person worked on these records that performed well, like, because that's a selling point, versus this person graduated from the school. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's more impressive to someone, like for you guys? What would be more impressive if you would want to hire someone who got Grammy nominated, who has like gold records on the wall, or someone who went to school? Like, think about it like that. You know what I'm saying? So, you like, networking is the wave. Thank you for the follow. Maximal 1996, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm learning from people on Discord. That's the wave, dude. I'm building up my lyric portfolio. That's what you got to do. So enough. I know I did that as as a sort of little bit of a tangent, but yeah, so important. Learn it. Self is the best, 1,000%. Or make remakes, no problem. That's the thank you. Now you're good, dude. Cypher. Yeah, that's really the wave. You have to like I learned. I tell you, I went to school for this shit. I learned way more doing it myself than I did in school. Like I learned way more, like having time crunches and having to get shit done and working in a studio than I did actually being at school. I learned more in 1 year interning and then becoming an engineer at the studio than I did for all 4 years of college. Like, hands down, that's what I would recommend. So, but don't be signing any contracts. That's my other thing. So next we have Rapture by, his name is Roy Perez. Let's run it. I don't want to go too much in a rant, because I know a lot of you guys sent records, so let's get it. And that comes from experience. Networking, 1,000%. That is 1,000% the wave. Are we getting psychedelic with this, Roy Perez? Appreciate it, Cypher. We got that sludgy metal stuff coming on, okay? Keep ranting, it's the best advice ever. If you guys want to ask questions one day, I got you. Like, I can tell you about all the shit I've seen. So, my question, was this the song that was on the radio, dude? Oh, Prowler, got you. When you get into the bathysphere, descend down to rapture. That's some deep shit, man. Oh, they did a double shot. Oh, they played 2 of your records? Hell yeah, dude. Was it like an online radio thing, or was it like on like I'm thinking of like Seton Hall, like WSOU type? What's good, Hours Forward? What's good? Happy New Year. Online? Hell yeah, dude. Better have your records registered. I'll go into that after this. A lot of tempo changes in the record. ASCAP, okay, good. That's what I'm talking about. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, we got Rapture by His Name is Roy Perez. Thank you so much for submitting, dude. You rock, man.
This was a certified banger.
COVID Chronicles 2. Yeah. Man was cooking during COVID. Man was like, hey, yo, we making some fucking bangers, bro. I'm fucking trapped in my room and shit. I'm gonna make a fucking 2-album project, bro. Dude was like, I'm gonna be cooking. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, sick track. Love the fucking metal vibes as always, dude. Always keeping it fucking metal, which I love, dude. Overall, what I would say, like, yeah, I'm glad that you said that you registered those records on ASCAP, because for anyone who is like part of the live stream who's unaware, that you do want to be registered ideally with a what's called a public, oh my goodness, performance rights organization. There it is, and which is something like a ASCAP, CSAC, or BMI. There's a bunch of others depending. I know a lot of people are from different countries, so each country, like some BMI covers and ASCAP cover like most countries, I'm pretty sure, but there are certain countries that do have their own performance rights organizations that you do have to sign up for, and in order to collect your performance royalties on your record, you would need to register your records on one of your performance rights organizations, because they keep track of those royalties. So if you're not registering your records on there and your track is played on the radio, you're not getting paid for your fucking records. So you want to make sure that you register all of your records, ideally on a performance rights organization. You want, it doesn't matter which fucking one. You could whatever the fuck you prefer, but you definitely need to. I set up something on Sound Exchange. Yes, that's also correct. Sound Exchange or the MLC for your mechanical royalties. So that's right. Yep. It depends. It also depends on how many viewers are on the radio station and whether or not the radio station are actually reporting the records that are being played. And you also have to provide them, I believe, with your IRC number, ISRC number, I believe. I forgot the fuck. It starts with an I. That each record, when you upload it for distribution, you get each song is assigned a number. And that's what the radio stations and everything use to basically be like, hey, BMI or ASCAP or whatever the fuck, we played this record, here's the code for it. Like, yeah, ISRC, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, so you want to make sure you have all those things ready to go. When you're submitting your records to radio stations, you want to make sure that you send them that as well, so that they could put it in their system. Or else they can't really tag the record either. So you just want to make it as easy as possible for people to just throw it on the air. So that's the Corey TED Talk regarding radio promotion. As far as like the record goes, cool track. Love, like, you did like these major changes throughout the records. I fuck with them heavy. I love the answer sent in, never producing. Oh, thank you. Ash is like an MVP on Twitch. Thank you so much. And you were producing. Hope I did it right. Hell yeah. Awesome. Damn, we're getting the. I'm seeing the list start going as usual. You guys be like submitting them during the live stream. I'll never forgive you. No, I'm just kidding. So overall, what I would say, the production is cool. I think, like, because it's part of the COVID Chronicles, it already has, like, similar to some of the other records that I've aforementioned already on the same project regarding, like, the mixing side of things. I think that the record is cool. Love the changes that are on the record. I think that the overall, like psychedelic vibes that is really sick. You have, like, this almost, like, phaser on the guitar in certain sections. Like, it's kind of like almost like its own motif in the record. It happens a few different times throughout the record, which is cool. What I would say, as far as like critiques go on the record, mainly is that the guitar mix does seem like as I've already mentioned, I would love for it to be more stereo. But these are things you already know, like the bass to be more prominent in the mix. I would like the drums to feel a little bit more human, like a little bit more real. I think the drums would definitely be more beneficial if they were on the real side. The overall guitar sound has like the distortion on the guitar. I'm not in love with the distortion. The distortion kind of feels a bit tinny sounding, and like quote unquote, I don't want to say, lack of a better word, it sounds cheap sounding. So like a lot of times you could, depending on what the amp modeling or whatever that you have going through, because I remember you had mentioned me in the past what amp you were using. Like you are going to have to do some sort of post production EQing and some, like, maybe some saturation or something to really try to get some of the beef out of the guitars, to really give it some more punch overall. The shit was ghetto. Hey, look, Roy Perez, I respect anyone that be making that shit work. So, hey, you'd be surprised what you could do with certain systems. Like I've heard some perfectly fine mixes with like shitty ass like speakers and shit like that. Like, you'd be surprised when you get out of just like simple shit these days. Definitely wants a compressor on the bass would be the sauce, because it evens out the dynamics. Plus, like, as far as like multi-band compression as well, what I like to do with a bass guitar, so I'll pull up Ableton real quick. When you're broke, you get to create, you get creative. I feel that shit, fam. So the C4, like, I know it's like the one I think of. I always be showing this shit every fucking live stream. You can use any multi-band compressor, to be fair, but what you'll see is like something with the multi-band compressor, right? You'll see that, it's funny, it's acting on my vocals right now, but you'll see that, look, like different frequencies when I'm talking, right? If I talk lower, it'll probably be more on the low end, but you'll see that you could tame just the lows or just the low mids or just the highs, and they're all separate, and you can move these bands typically to adjust for where, like, the different bands, like if you want to get more aggressive on some of this compression for just like the upper mid frequencies, but you feel like it's not quite taming the issue, you could lower the band so it's more aggressive for more of this band, like the band is a bigger range that it's taming more of, versus, and then getting easier on this, you know, shit like that. So what I recommend doing or trying to do, like, again, it's case by case basis. You don't necessarily have to do this. So we'll load the initial preset. Boom. Back to the normal. So what I recommend doing something with the bass is you do want to add some more compression on the bass frequency. So having these tamed, and then you could even, depending on what it is, like you have to do it by ear, is like kind of boost the bass here. So you like really compress some of the bass frequencies going on with the bass, and so it evens out the volume a lot, because with the bass you want it to be very even out for sub frequencies typically. So compress the fuck out of these low frequencies here, and you'll be able to like really get a good balance for some of the bass, and raise it so that it gets more up front in the mix, so you get a saucier, like thicker sound for your bass. Is the the overall sauce. When you're I mix it on BandLab. I don't know if does BandLab have a multi-band compressor. If not a multi-band compressor, you could just use like a regular compressor as well. But like I like multi-band compressors because it gives you a lot more control of the overall sound. And if you're trying to like adjust, like if you're trying to get really like into the nitty-gritty of like trying to like tone shape and whatnot, I feel like it's just a more cleaner job than EQ for like tone balancing stuff. So you sounded like Sam Neill. Who's Sam Neill? I'm not familiar with that person. Be someone who I recognize immediately as I saw a picture or something. But yeah, that's the wave for like bass guitar. Yeah. Honestly, those are the main points, dude. Like, some of these crash points could definitely be raised. Just checked, and it does have multi-band compressor, apparently newly added. Cypher, you are a fucking G. Cypher's like, hey, just check BandLab, and yes, they do have multi-band compression now. BandLab is getting crazy out here, guys. Like, but you to use it, you gotta have BandLab Premium. That sounds about right. You gotta pay for that shit. Yeah. BandLab beyond his bullshit. But honestly, in all seriousness, like BandLab is a fantastic resource. So feel free to like use that shit. You can be surprised. Yeah, you got to pay for that probably monthly for that shit. But hey, look, multi-band compression is the sauce, honestly. I highly recommend delving with that. And if you have a DAW, like, I'm sure there's free plugins online. I'm sure you could find a multi-band compressor for free online to download if you have an actual DAW outside of BandLab. Like if you, for example, Reaper, you have like an unlimited free trial, but like you could definitely import like VSTs into Reaper and shit like that, monthly or once a year. Yeah, that's where they get you, Cypher. They're like, so you want to save 15% on this like $20 a month fucking membership? Here you go. Like, I got T-Rax 5. Not familiar with that, but I'm sure it's sick. But that's all I got for you, dude. Like, I really have nothing else. They be like robbing people out here. Like, I hate whoever came up with this fucking subscription model shit. Like, I can't stand these motherfuckers. Like, because they're like, oh wait, now that we sold like most of these to people, right? Like, and no one needs to buy our stuff anymore. It's like, now what? We made all this money, but like, how are we gonna make more money? Oh wait, let's not actually sell them the stuff. Let's sell them something they have to keep buying. It's so bullshit, man. Like, shit's so stupid. But we'll have a vote for the song on the stream because I don't have anything else regarding the mixing. Like, cool job, dude. Like, whoever thought of that shit be on some bullshit, man. And we'll have the vote for song on the stream, and then we'll get to the, I believe that was the only premium submission for today. So we'll be getting to the free submissions right after this record. So, appreciate you, Roy Perez. Cool record overall. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Guys, be sure to vote for song on the stream in the chat, and we'll be good. Moving on to the next one. I know Twitch is probably confused. I know it's an only YouTube thing. We're working on it. The thing that I found is, like, I want to make sure that, like, the votes and everything are anonymous, just to make, you know, some people feel a lot more comfortable voting if the votes are anonymous. So, I like, but the only way that I could figure out for Twitch to be a part of this, the voting process, is if, like all the votes were, like, public. And I want to do that, so sorry if Twitch doesn't really get a chance to really be a part of the voting system. So I apologize, guys. I apologize. I feel like I'd be like abandoning Twitch sometimes. Like, we still get to the records that are submitted on Twitch, but like I feel like I have to like keep really actively monitoring the Twitch chat. Yeah. Twitch is a whole nother animal. I'm just so much more familiar with YouTube than Twitch. I have to like consume more Twitch like content. It's alright, G. Appreciate you, Dash, for understanding, dude. Hell yeah. So thank you so much for submitting. His name is Roy Perez. You rock, dude. Literally. And we'll move on to the next one, which is the first of the free submissions. So we listen to 1 minute 30 seconds of each track, and oh shit. He did it! He fucking did it! He fucking did it! Wait, man called this shit sorry. Wait. My fucking guy. Hey yo, I challenged. Okay, so fun fact, I challenged. Okay, so last live stream, I challenged. Oh my goodness, he fucking did it. I challenged like My Beats Are Trash to like make a track using some samples and that I did on the live stream, and I think they fucking did this. And dude named it Sorry Grandma. This is legendary, man. I did you I'm so excited for this. Oh my god. Oh,
Beats are trash, right? So we're going to make a beat in 5/4, and then with that beat, I wanted to modulate from a minor key, and then it goes into Phrygian mode. It has to go stupid, like it has to hit. Like when it goes to Phrygian, like you gotta make.
Hey yo!
Punch my grandma. I don't even know. No, that sucked. Hold on.
Hey yo! The 5/4, yeah. Hey, yo! Maji! There's the Phrygian!
That's a challenge for no reason whatsoever. Watch my beats are trash and be like, I'm just gonna make some of the crazy shit ever.
Hey, yo! He fucking did it! He fucking did it! He fucking did it! Whoa! That went stupid, man! That went stupid! That went stupid! Bro, that was fucking crazy. Dude, you nailed it. It was minor in the beginning. It was in 5/4. It was it fucking you went from a minor key to Phrygian mode. You did exactly what I said, and it was it's called fucking Sorry Grandma. I even said that. I remember that I issued the challenge, but like I forgot I even said something about like punching my grandma in the face or some shit like what the fuck did I say?
I don't even know. No, that sucked. Hold on. Punch my grandma.
Dude, I gotta show my grandma this shit. Whoa. Okay. Dude sampled my vocals and everything. He sampled me from the last live stream. Dude, I fucking love you guys. You guys are fucking hilarious. You guys are fucking funny. You guys, like, music producers have such a fucking good sense of humor. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Dude, what the fuck? That's good. I'm at a loss for words. Like that was like you did exactly what the challenge was. You fucking nailed it. That's what I'm fucking talking.
This was a certified.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Hey yo, what's good, Kane? What's good? Oh shit, you Ash. Oh, what's good, dude? That shit went fucking stupid. Like, that shit went so fucking stupid. Like that's one of my favorite tracks. Because I love the weird feel shit. Like what? It's not easy to get tracks to like feel like good at like odd meter shit like that. Like when it's at like something like a 5/4 or like a 9 or like an 8/8 or like some like a 13/8 type fucking beats and shit like that. Like it's hard. And I think you did a good job here. Like, it didn't sound like it was forced. Like, it obviously, you know, just the nature of 5/4, you know, 5/4 just happens to have just like, you know, the extra beat. So it feels like it's almost like has like an interesting, unique swing to it just in general. And I love that you used 5/4, like how like it's not typically used. You used it more of like a, you made it feel irregular on purpose. Like it was purposeful. Like I know you could do like the typical like, boom 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 boom, but you didn't do that. You didn't do the typical 5/4 shit to make it sound correct. You did that. You were like embrace that shit. You're like, I'm gonna make this shit sound weird, fam. Like 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1. Dude, my guy. Holy shit. Is there the link to this one? Is this private? No, this is public. This shit is public. Holy shit. Hey, yo. Hey, what's good, Ozzy's drunk? What's good? Yeah, I know. We changed a bunch. We changed like even the name of the live stream. We have Song Feedback Live, the name of the YouTube channel and everything. And bro's like, give me that shit. My beats are trash. Again, another staple of your talent here. Like the mixing is like you fucking made that shit punch my grandma, and I'm gonna. You know, it's I should. I'm gonna call my grandma. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, yo, there's this beat." and you think like Tiki will tell you. I will legit call my grandma about this and show her this. Like Tiki knows. I will be like, "Grandma, you gotta hear this." Tiki, don't let me forget that. I have to that W. Thank you. Oh my god, that shit had me fucking dying. Oh my god. Dude, that shit went stupid. Tiki's there in the chat confirming. We'll record it. Yeah, we'll record it. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's like, I'm now following this motherfucker on SoundCloud. Yeah, look, dude, I have to say, like, dude has like some of the best like quality mixes that get submitted through here. Like, dude's like it. Like, honestly, if you need some mix references for like trap and whatnot, like, I highly recommend listening to my Beats Are Trash's records, because dude also does like engineering for a living, so he knows what the fuck he's doing here. Clearly, you could hear like the knockage of the drums here. The bass, it sounds clean. Everything is very much up front. Like, you can't really go wrong with this. Honestly, follow our new Instagram to see Scramma's reaction. Tiki with the plug. Tiki, you're fucking. That's fucking funny. Oh my god, you're right. We should make that into like a reel. For real, I feel gotta find someone to mix my vocals. Oh my god. I mean, shameless plug. I do mixing. Oh, well, so does Lowmark. So, I just found out I have 710 monthly listeners out of nowhere. Why didn't no one tell me? Sometimes, like, it just randomly fluctuates like crazy sometimes. Like, I don't be understanding monthly listeners, how they calculate that shit. So, hey, shit, what's good, Pony Boy? What's good? Hey, yo, we got so many fucking crazy. Oh my god, dude, that literally like made my fucking night. like that shit, that shit made my fucking night, dude. Like, that shit had me die, dude. You nailed it. Thank you. Thank you for that. Nailed it. Tiki T has no, like, a shameless plug with the Instagram. Damn, like, no shame whatsoever. It's like, oh, we'll put it on our Instagram. The beat making me worry for my submission. Dude, don't even trip, fam. Like Lowmark is a fucking beast. I always say, like, don't ever compare yourself to other people. Like focus on your own work, and, like, you know, of course, like, it's good to, like, you know, hear what's going on and, like, be inspired. I think is important as well. Like, I think Lowmark stuff is very inspiring as, like, a producer side of things, because, like, the stuff sounds really fucking legit, and it's really a shame, because I feel like, dude, it's like records like that's not like your average producer cannot make that. Like straight up, like, your average producer cannot make that. like what I just challenged Lowmark to do. Like, that is an actual very advanced shit that he just did. Like you have to understand music theory, for one, enough. You have to understand odd time signatures. You have to understand modulating, like, how to make it sound smooth. You have to understand mixing and mastering to get it to knock. Like, you have to understand sound design. Like, what Lowmark just pulled off with that 5/4 fucking record is not, like, that is not for the beginner producer shit. That is, like, advanced shit right there. Like, that, like, most producers, even, like, big producers aren't able to do that shit. Like a lot of big producers don't know what the fuck, like, couldn't make a track in 5/4 if they were challenged to do that shit. So, gotta give respect where it's due. Thank you so much, dude. We'll move on to the next one, which is Fields by Zorg. Let's run it. No, it's not too late to submit. You can submit. You're good. I'll drop the link. Hold on. Again, sorry, Twitch, if I'm abandoning you guys. I feel like YouTube is just, like, so much more of the wave. But, dude, that shit had me fucking dying. So I can give a bit of a cue, just letting everyone know. So everyone's familiar with the cue. We do have a decent amount of records now. So we have Zorg, then we have NB Lock, then we have Cypher, then we have Donnie Price. Oh shit, we got, it's funny. I also have a song called Green Light that I made. Not how you say, hey, you, I'd love to send something in. Yeah, feel free. It says can't sign into Google for some reason. Try signing in without being on the forum and then refreshing the page, and it should be cool. If not, if you join the Discord server and DM me, like, I could put it in the queue. I got you. My song So Close scares me. No, you're good. You submitted it early this week. That's why. Then we got, after Donnie Price's Greenlight, we have Laszlo. Then we have 970. Oh my goodness. That wasn't even close to the numbers. 970 TIS, the TIS. Then we have Carell. Then we have Gashiki P. Then we have Jav Evil. Then we have With Love from Kane. Then we have Max. Then we have Hours 4. Then we have Chrysler. Yeah, Chrysler. Then we have Team. So that's what we have as far as like a queue at the moment. I know we did have a decent amount, but we're like, now that we're at the free submissions, it'll go by faster, and I'll try to talk less in between. So I know I have a tendency to be talking sometimes. So here we are, Fields by Zorg. Not long enough, to be honest. Long. Oh, it usually gets a lot longer during the lives for some reason. Like, I got you. Sorry, I'm still new to this Twitch thing. Oh, I see. You're right, Ozzy. Woo! That too. Kane, it is a little bit deep in the queue, just so you know, Kane, because we do have like the forum up like a few days before the live, so it is not crazy deep, but you should be good. The sub channel is locked. Ponyboy, try. It should say song feedback live on the Discord. I'll put in the general chat. Oh shit, that's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting Fields by Zorg. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna tag Ponyboy, so you should be able to see in the general chat. There we go. Cool record overall. Again, with the overall psychedelic vibes, the super like abstractness of everything. The overall, this feels like I'm getting abducted by aliens. Yeah, dude. Definitely like leans more into like the experimental vibes and the sound design. What's crazy, it sounds like doesn't it sound like when you get a message like maybe not on Discord, like maybe I'm thinking of Steam, like there's like a, it sounds like almost like there's like a it was like tripping me out a little bit. Yeah, no, it's on Discord. Yeah, Discord. Doesn't it sound like the Discord messaging sound? Like that kind of like it's the same pitch. It's the same pitch as that. Almost sound like background music to an old video game. It is general chat blocks links. Oh no, Ponyboy, you have to submit using the form. Just DM me. I got you. I'll make it easy for everyone today. I'll put it in here as like, okay, Ponyboy is here. Hold on. But overall, cool track. What I would say as far as critiques go is be careful of some of your sound design, especially when it goes high over here. Like it is a bit piercing, like here. Where is it? This. That's like super like crunchy to the ears, so just be careful of that. I love the weird sound design. To me, it sounds like you're almost like some like computer like plane where it's like a digital plane going on. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like not like an airplane, but like you know how like you see those like You ever see those like typical like vaporwave, like where you see like the grids on the ground and shit like that? Just imagine that, but minus the sunset in the cars. Like it sounds like you're just like on like this like kind of ambiguous like cyber kind of like field that's really empty and devoid of everything. Like that's where I got from this record overall. But other than that, cool record. It took me to the forum, but it still says I don't have permission. Damn, Ponyboy, I think it just doesn't like you. Ponyboy, I think it's got some beef with you, Ponyboy. It's like the forum's just like, nope, this dude, nope. No, you could DM me on Discord. It should say like Corey, whoever. You could just DM the account. I put it in the general chat. Just right click message and then just drop the track in the message, and I got you, fam. So without further ado, we'll move on to the next one, which is Now's So Sunho V2 by NB Lock. Ignore stranger language. That's totally cool, dude. Let's run it.
Sonho com a mão no play, faço rap e o beat, mas é o que me tem. Ei, ei, o sonho quem não tem. Quantos álbuns eu soquei, pra lixeira eu mandei. Essa beat que é meu cash, ela não sabe que eu sou pior. Chamas daqui eu sou fashion, em cada estilo eu sou o melhor. Mano, eu tô acima do nível, de cada um de vocês eu só tenho dó. Eu não sou cria do rio, sou de volta mas mantenho só. Elas querem meus ice, mas eu não vou dar. Quer meu dinheiro, digo sai pra lá. Não posso contar nos dedos quanto que eu tenho. Não sou.
Appreciate the follow.
Nunca dá left, yeah.
Bella does music. You rock.
Aparecia maneiro. Vamos pra lá.
Oh yeah.
Quero ir a noite inteira. A mina levou todo meu dinheiro, irmão. Quero saber como sai dessa situação. Passei dificuldade, mas tenho dom. Eu sei que tenho som. Agora vai valer. Me diz quanto que você tem pra comer. Não adianta ver. Sei que você quer que eu escolha você. Chico da Tana, essa mina nunca se aguenta. Fala que é toco, te conta venta. Eu tenho prova, então não inventa. Sei que você tenta, bitch. 1,70 comecei só pelo meu pé, yeah, bitch. 2,70 de altura se você contar com meu cash, bitch. Aqui é roxo tipo Nubank, não é tipo Grip Clip, bitch. Cês não aguenta, pode até tentar, mas não inventa. Seja nada animal, até pra...
Let's fucking go. That was the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was NB Lock. That was now. I'm not even gonna try that again. Cool record overall. Let's fucking go. I love that the main words that I could understand was like the word bitch. So it was just like you were saying like a sentence, and then you were like bitch, and then another sentence, and you were like bitch, and then you said bitch in Spanish, and I was like, I know that one, and then bitch. I was like, hey yo. Cool record overall. Love the feel. What's going on, Neshka? What's good? We got a lot of new people on Twitch too. What's going on, Twitch? What's good? Overall, cool record. I think the overall vibe is cool. I like the it reminds me almost like the like 2014 trap, like with the synths that are going on, like because it has that like almost like what's it called, that like super cinematic like stabs that were like going on like Fetty Wap's era, like in like Bobby Shmurda and shit like that. Cool record overall. What I would say, the vocals cool. I love the flow of the vocals. What I would say as far as critiques go with the record, the mix. I feel like the mix definitely with the vocals, there's too much reverb on the vocals and it's muddying up some of the vocal performance overall. I would like the vocals to be drier in the mix. And some of the pitch, just be careful when you're going up in your register. The dun, 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 dun. You want to make sure that you're nailing those notes. Overall as well, the vocals do sound thin. I don't know what microphone you're using. It doesn't sound like it is a professional microphone. Correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds like a USB mic or like a headset microphone. And with that, I always recommend artists, if you can, and I know sometimes you just gotta make do with what you got, but it does sound like the quality is a low quality recording, and so you're missing a lot of these like sauce frequencies for the vocals. So I always recommend, like, there's cheap setups that you can get for the mic with a decent microphone and a decent pair of like a headphones, a decent interface for the right price. And I always say shop used for these things, and you can get it for decently cheap. So definitely, I would say if you want to take music seriously, like again, like not everyone has to do music. Like people want to do music for hobbies, which is totally cool. Don't even trip. But if that's something that you're looking to move forward in and want your records to perform better, the higher quality of the sound, the better. So I always recommend definitely investing in yourself and in getting that set up if you can. So that's the MVP. Cool. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for submitting. That was NB Lock. Cool record. I'm gonna send a beat I made, only sound for the Conjuring movie. Go for it, Bella. Hell yeah. We'll move on to the next one. Thank you so much. Next we have Final Thoughts, produced by Audrioli. Oh man, I'm so bad at names. Work in Progress review by Cypher Once Said. Let's run it. This is like coffee got me going. Hell yeah.
Sick to my stomach, I hate feeling like this. Voices telling me I should cease to exist. What if I did? Would I wake up from a dream? Is everything starting to feel bleak? Losing my mind every day, I'm exhausted. It's at the point I can feel my heart stopping, slowly giving out, and I can't fucking stop it. Nobody gets it, shit, I feel this way often. Kept these thoughts locked inside a notepad. Hands kept on shaking, wanted to text back, couldn't send it to my family and my friends. If you're hearing this, know I tried my best. Lost in my mind and I'm losing control. Dark thoughts, yeah, the devil's got a hold of my soul.
Let's fucking go. You guys be making these lives hype. Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That was Cypher Once Said. Final Thoughts. Oh yeah! We here. We listen to your music. Let's fucking go. Super sick record. I love the overall, like the writing on the record, super personal. I love that when you're speaking from the true parts of like how you're actually feeling in a certain place. I feel like you communicate the emotions very well on the record overall that you're going for lyrically with your vocals, because a lot of the times, like sometimes, like you'll say like there'll be artists that say things, but you don't really feel it. And I feel like in this case, like I definitely felt the weight of what you were saying. You know, it felt like very heavy, the subjects that you were touching on, and I think it's really important to be able to discuss these things in your settings. Oh, thank you so much, you rock, NG. Hell yeah! Again, sorry if I said your name wrong, fam. Twitch, I'm sorry if I feel like I'm abandoning you guys. I'd be like, I'm usually on mainly on YouTube, but damn, we got a decent amount of people on Twitch as well. So shout out to Twitch, you guys rock. Overall, what I would say, as far as the critiques go on the record, I love the writing. I love the overall thing. I think overall, definitely the mixing, it feels a bit low in volume. It could just be BandLab, so it could be a BandLab thing. But overall, like the levels, especially, you could see here, for example, like you see how like the waveform is like super low, and then when everything comes in, like it becomes a lot louder here, and it kind of maintains around here, like this similar volume until the guitars die down towards the end and fade out, right? So you kind of want this to be a tiny bit more even overall, so that could be like in like a mastering stage or something like that. So you want to like usually typically put some sort of limiter or compressor on the master bus, or like a clipper and shit like that, just to kind of like bring it up to a certain volume and level out everything. And definitely some volume automation on the master can be beneficial as well if you're looking to like beef up some of these guitars as well. So last thing is, I love where the vocals are sitting. I think the vocals, actually, I would like the vocals to be a tiny bit louder. I would like the vocals to have some more low mid information. I would like the vocals to be a tiny bit drier sounding. I would like less reverb on the vocals. I would like the overall, there's times towards the end here I would like, even you could stack it even more, some of these harmonies that you have, so you have a left and right channel. So don't be afraid to like stack more than just once with some of these vocals. And there's some pocket shifting things, there's some tiny things like towards over here, like where I feel like you're just like almost like a tiny bit too behind the beat, or like there's a part where you were like a tiny bit ahead of the beat. It was around where is it? Yeah, right there, like could be a little bit shifted to the left, like Yeah, lost in my mind and I'm losing control. Just want to make sure that you nail the timing on that, and you're good, Cypher. Cool record overall. That's my final thoughts. But oh man, I shouldn't be able to host these live streams with these terrible puns, guys. Oh my god! If I keep saying these terrible puns, I'm gonna be shut the fuck down. Like, no one's gonna watch this shit. Everyone's gonna be like, "The fuck is wrong with this dude? He says the most corny ass shit." Thank you so much for joining. What's good, Cloud? Oh my goodness. Got you. Hell yeah. Those are very dry, but still another nasty track. That's what. Yeah, the rest of that waveform looks crazy, so it might be. Of course, Cypher, thank you for submitting. I think, was this for this one? Don't remember. Was it for this song? That's the problem with these like submission things, is that like I'll have another vote for this just in case, because I know sometimes I'll be leaving the votes up. Here we go. So thank you so much for the follow. Who was that? Cloud, you rock, dude. What type of genres? We listen to all. Submit whatever. We're good. We do versatile. We've had metal people already on the live stream. We've had a lot of trap stuff. We have R&B. Sometimes we even had some fucking country. We had all over the place. So don't feel don't be afraid of that. You're good. So without further ado, speaking of Donnie Price is in the chat. Where do I submit? Hold on, I got you, fam. Hold on, I got you. Don't worry. I got you covered. There should be a pinned comment on the top, but just in case you don't see it. So without further ado, Twitch with the follows today. Yeah, I know, right? What's good, Kane? Next we have Donnie Price, Greenlight. Let's run it. Hey yo! Maybe you should call up your plug in and plug with a slug. I'm a pump on my dog. Bitch get cut, let the pit bull. I got the green light, I gotta go. I got the green light, get out the rope. I got the green light, I gotta go. I got the green light, get out the rope. I don't let it sweat up to the backseat. I don't wanna brag, but it's Ashley's. Chugging on the fifth and I'm crashing. Thought I wouldn't live, but it happens. I'm on a trip with a rabbit. I'm casting the pedal, the glass it is shattered. A moment of peace while I focus on patterns. I'm looking through macro, the walls they got stains, but so does the mattress. Where in the fuck am I at? Been doing loops, let me call you right back. I'm up and I'm mad, I just buckle the saddle. The quarters don't stack. Call it my guy. Sign it again. I'm just a natural, I'm guided by wind. Blow down your kite when it's time to sit. Anyways, I got the green light, I gotta go. I got the green light, get out the rope. I got the green light, I gotta go. I got the green light, get out the rope. I got the green light, I got the green light. That was Greenlight. Thank you so much. This by Donnie Price. Kane's like, get this man a feature, Kendrick. Yeah, honestly, dude is like so underrated. Like this shit is like so like so fucking good, dude. Like this shit is like. This shit is fucking knocking. This is one of my favorites of yours. It reminds me kind of like a Tyler the Creator like production of like oh, I don't want to say like Igor project, but like it reminds me of like the kind of like wild shit that would go on like a Tyler the Creator type like instrumental, and then like but with like your vocals on it, so it sounds like completely different. So because you attack like the track in such a different way than like Tyler would on like this. So it's like, I think it's fucking cool. Dude went fucking off. Dude was not holding back. Man was just going ham. That shit went stupid. Overall, is the queue big? I'm gonna be honest, yes. What tab in the server do I submit to? We do. If you should, you could submit using the link there on the server. I put it in the general chat. You should see in the general chat. I know there's some capture or some shit like that, but once you're past the capture, there should be like a channel link. It says song feedback live free submissions. You could submit using that. But overall, dude, this shit goes stupid. Sir, may I get a crumb of stems? Dude went crazy. doing fucking crazy. Honestly, like, I would love to see Donnie Price like work with some of you guys, because like Donnie Price is fucking talented as a motherfucker. Like imagine Donnie Price and like a mute on a record, or like Donnie Price and like on like and like Velvet, or like someone like damn, like that would go stupid. Or like Donnie Price on like a fucking on a Low Mark track, or like that would go fucking crazy. Or Giuliano's record. Yo, that would go fucking stupid. Overall, I think very solid. The flow, dude, you never have a problem with your flows, dude. That shit, you're always locked the fuck in pocket wise. Like as far as like critiques go on the records, mainly like I guess the mixing side of things, like really it's never the fucking, it's never the performance, which is the most important part. The mixing at the end of the day, like fuck the mixing if the feel is right. I would like more of the dry vocals and just taming some of those upper mids. And what you could do for your upper mids, right? I'll show you real quick, because I know this is something that I've pointed out in the past, but I feel like showing you is just a lot easier to show you what I'm talking about, as far as like getting the upper mids like hitting how they're supposed to. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why sometimes I gotta be doing this shit just for these fucking Ableton to pop up. But with the upper mids, like I feel like you can use something like a multi-band compressors will load up an initial preset on this shit. So you notice how much I love the fucking so you could literally like bypass all the other bands and just like really like focus on your 2K range here, like 2 to 4K, and really tame these frequencies. Or you can, I'll show you a free EQ that's pretty saucy. It's called TDR Nova. It's pretty fucking saucy. There's a download link online. It's made by a company, Tokyo Dawn, I believe they're called. And you get this EQ, and it's really great. It's a 6-band EQ, and what it allows you to do is you could solo different frequencies, find the harshness, which most likely is around 2K for your vocals. So what you would do is you would just take this, you would lower the Q down for your vocals, then lower it here, and then what you could do is turn the threshold on. And what this allows you to do, let me put this on a track so that you can actually see what the fuck's happening. So when I turn down this, right, you'll see when I'm talking, right, and when my voice is more harsh in the upper mids now, it's going to turn down my vocals when it gets like the consonants are harsher. So it's going to smooth out my vocals. Like I know you can't hear this live, what this EQ is doing, but this would solve your issue that I talked to you about on some of the records. This would completely solve that issue, is lowering some of the mids here, and then boosting some around here, like around your low mids, just like a hair. Like typically for cutting, you want it to be more narrow. So, and for boosting, you want it to be more like wide for boosting, and small increments. So this, I feel like just literally just copying this, like try this on your vocals and just see what that sounds like. And I think that would help a lot. Get the vocals to sound saucier. That's all I got for you, dude. Let's see. My man, I hate to ask, do you accept any genre as a demo, or is this genre specific label? No, we're good. No, you like feel free. Like we take like whatever genres and shit. So, so Donnie Price, I hope that helps as far as like the mixing standpoint, because like I love your records, and like I know like that small change would make a big difference. Like so, that's all I got, dude. Fucking killer. Damn. You're a killer. Holy shit. Nice job, man. You guys are fucking crazy with it. Holy shit. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. So I'm gonna write down the percentages. I have to find another sheet of paper, because this sheet, like let me tell you, sometimes with like writing these sheets down, like I should probably just have a Google Doc open, because that'd probably make it be like easier for this shit. But like I don't know, it's just something about like a pen and paper. You know what I'm saying? Like if you get it, you get it. Donnie Price. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, hold on, I gotta see who that was as I'm looking down at my paper. Damien Off. Thank you so much, fam. You rock. What's good? I'm sorry. I have to figure out how to get the Twitch commands working. I say that all, like I really have to. I'll send the link for you. over there on Twitch. Sorry, guys. I'm a disappointment to Twitch and all. Thank Ash is a fucking G. Ash is a fucking G. Yeah. I figured showing you was a lot better than always like saying it on the live stream to show exactly what I mean. So you can literally copy what I'm talking about. So I'm going to be loading the overall tracks, the remaining tracks that we had submitted on the live stream. So sorry if you hear a bunch of tracks playing all at once. Actually, better yet, let me mute this so you don't. But in the meantime, guys, if you haven't hit that subscribe button, what are you doing? We do these twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you do want more your records to be featured or, you know, reviewed or whatever word salad that I'm saying right now, definitely be sure to join us in the future and join our Discord server. I always post the form up on the Discord server when I put it when I update the form on our website. So if you want to be one of the first ones for the next live stream instead of having to wait, because we usually have it up a few days before the live stream is there, then definitely join the Discord server as well. So, and we do have an option to skip the line, $5 or more donations. The link is in the description down below. If you want to support the live stream, $5 or more, you get your track, skips the line, and you also get a more in-depth review similar to like a Discord subscriber where we give more feedback regarding the mix and master production side of things. So if you're interested in that, link's in the description. And without further ado, I'm going to load up the tracks now. You guys rock. In the meantime, like, what's everyone working on project-wise? Anything planned for 2025? What we got going on for 2025? I'm sure everyone's got like hella plans going on. We got like a team. I'm not gonna lie, your name is like my favorite to say out loud because I'd just be like, sometimes I'd be like fucking just holding that shit out as long as I can. There we go. I'm loading up all the tracks. I did get your submission, Clouds, just letting you know. Bella, I don't think I have yours. What's your producer name? Is it the same on here as, or better yet, did someone submit a Discord link? Oh, yeah, okay. I see what I did. I did stupid. Hold on. Surprise! I'm stupid. I see what I did. So I copied the message link and not the actual like link that you sent me. I pulled a little bit of a smooth brain thing out of the hat. I'm still lurking the Twitch. Fam, I got you. You're a G. Music, that's what I'm doing. I hope so, Neshka. I sure fucking hope so. Neshka, we gonna have a first record out this year? Dropbox links are chill, yeah. No, you could submit still. We go all the way till 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and if the queue gets crazy long, what we do is like towards like the last 30 minutes, like the people that are still here that didn't get their tracks reviewed yet, I'll do like trivia and shit like that for fun at the last 30 minutes of the live stream to make sure the people who are present in the live stream get their tracks reviewed. So without further ado, we're gonna move on to the next one, which is Laszlo. It'll Hurt You More. I'll give a bit of a cue for you guys. We have Laszlo. Then we have Seven Otis. Then we have Carell. Hold on. Then we have Gashiki. Then we have Dion. Then we have With Love from Kane. Then we have Max. Then we have Hours 4. Then we have The Same Old Thing by Chrysler. Then we have Team. Then we have Ponyboy. Then we have Clouds. That's what I have as far as the order currently. So, kapow! Hell yeah, Max! Hell yeah! So let's get to it. I do first come, first serve. That's that's why that's why everyone's like, I just go from top to bottom from who submitted. So, just to be fair to everyone, you can take my song out of the queue. What's it called? Because I gotta go. Cloud, if you want, I could keep it on the queue because I keep on our YouTube channel. We keep these live streams up on the YouTube channel. So if you do want to check your review for your song in post, it will be up on the YouTube channel. So just check for like what's that called? It'll be literally the stream title, which is Reviewing Your Music. Just 2025 week 1 part 2, and you'll be able to find yours. It'll be probably towards the end. So just if you want to see it in post. So without further ado, this is Laszlo. It'll Hurt You More. Oh, cool. Let's run it. What's good, A Genuine Flame? What's good? Sometimes it ends early if we don't have like enough submissions, but lately it's been pretty much. What's good, Mac? And then the club. Let's fucking go. This was Laszlo. It'll hurt you more. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah.
This was a certified
A Genuine Flame. A Genuine Flame's like, fuck going to the club. No, we got this live stream here, man. That's what we gonna dance to. Imagine like changing the club music and completely ruin the vibe with my voice. That would be like terrible for everyone in the room. Everyone would be like, boo, this guy sucks. Good news, the vocals have been recorded for the color. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's Mac. It's been a while. What's good, man? Overall, what I would say, cool record, interesting sound design. Like it has like these like super high end heavy like synths going on, but it's like interestingly almost like industrial sound design. Like has like these machine sounds in it, which I love. The creative sound design, Laszlo. It has like, and what's interesting, like the drums are like trap influenced with the sound design overall. It's a very interesting record overall. It's definitely, it sounds different than some of your other stuff that you submitted, Laszlo. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, it seems more like. What I would say as far as like critiques go, I would clean up some of those low mids and that one synth that you have going on. That's that like super low mid heavy synth. I would turn that down in the reference to the track. You could get more clarity with your kick drum. Because you have like this extra snare as well that could also be brought up, because it's like you have like this more real sounding snare that's kind of tucked in the mix. I think you could even out some of the volumes. Maybe even have like a drum bus compressor to even out some of the to kind of glue all the drums together. Maybe even like fuck around with some side chaining to give some swing to the instrumental, and I think you're good to go. Maybe taming some of the high end of that one synth, and you're good. Thank you so much for submitting, Laszlo. I'm gonna throw a poll up in the chat, so guys, be sure to vote for song on the stream, and we'll move on to the next one. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Cloud, if you're still here, do you still want your track? Like, I could still have it on the, like, it'll be on the live stream afterwards. Like, if you don't want it, it's totally cool, but it will stay up on the YouTube channel, so you can check it out later. So if you have to dip, don't, like, it, no worries. I try to make it easy for everyone. So next we have this legendary stream. No, you are, bro. Society, like. Dude, there was a fucking track earlier today that I challenged someone to do, like for My Beats Are Trash. I mean, it was like a 5/4 track. The shit went stupid. I was like, dude went fucking crazy. Sampled my vocals and everything. Dude was like, holy shit, it was so much fun. No, these streams are so much fun, guys. Like, genuinely, like Enter the Matrix. Oh yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Next we have Macho Man in New York. Oh shit, we gotta watch out for Macho Man out here. This is 97. Oh my god, 70. 97 Otis, let's run it. Or not. Oh, there we go. I still got the grandma song link.
I watch tears hit the ground. Please don't ever count me out. Who got trouble with the truth? Just
Frozen Doritos.
Between the gangsters and the cops. I'm integral to the plot. I'm a Lego to the block. Do you let me not? They like rappers, they ain't smart. My appeal is my loss. They got scripts in the park. We could best anyone, and we blessed to evolve. I'm with runs to New York, a tsunami to the north. He a traitor to the poor, but she rated me an A. Must have not have seen my face. Too important to the race, too important to the fate. Can we socialize the fame? Shimmy shaking through the bass. I ain't only just a name, me only famous to the lanes. I'm super famous to the tens. Are you stuck in the DMs? I'm in the speaker of a bed. You wanna get between your legs, just a temporary phase. We don't celebrate the same. Watch the drinks go clink. You the best. Oh, thanks. They said a rapper campaign. Ain't this thing a campaign? Spend it all on gold things. Little boys don't think. What's your point, Ove? What's your point, Ove? I need a ovation. What's your point, Ove? Little boys don't think. Spend it all on gold things. Ain't this thing a campaign? They say a rapper campaign.
Did you ever cry? You ever had some Macho Man ever cry?
It's okay for macho men to show every emotion available right there, you know, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more.
Hey, yo, that was Macho Man in New York by 70. Nice, I'm Otis. I said 70 again. I'm a fucking idiot. Let's go. Cool track. Dude sampled Macho Man Randy Savage. R.I.P. Macho Man Randy Savage, the cream of the crop. Man was out of man was absolute legend in the wrestling community. No, I know dude slid on that track dude's vocals were fucking sick, man. Society's fucking I just realized that this society in the fucking track like saving this now. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'll drop the link if you guys want me to like drop the links in the chat, like let me know. 970 like I've got a new dilemma for you all. Oh shit. So overall, like I absolutely love the way that you slide, like the flow of the record is so sick. Like the overall like groove, love it. The sample at the end, I just like it brings me back memories to like my high school friend group where we would like quote Randy Savage all the fucking time. So, but I would say as far as like critiques go on the record, really not much here, dude. Like the mix is pretty solid. I would say really, I feel like the vocals for me personally, I think have too much reverb. I think you can get like the vocals to be a bit more upfront sounding. So just less reverb, maybe raise the vocals in the mix.
Important to the race, too important to the fate. Can we socialize the fame? Shimmy shaking through the bass. I ain't only just
I feel you can get the same effect with more like delays than reverb.
name me only famous to the lanes. I'm super famous. Oh, thanks. They said a rapper campaign. Ain't this
Because I do hear like almost like a slap delay on the vocals. It could also be just the way that you have the pre-delay on the reverb, but I feel like lowering the reverb is definitely the wave because it does feel a bit heavy-handed for the vibes, personally. But that could be just personal taste.
thing a camp to evolve? I'm with
But definitely want the vocals to be more upfront. Cool record overall, dude. You've been here the whole time? Absolute legend. Dude, there's not much to say. I fuck with this. I genuinely like this is a sick record. I want to hear more from you, dude. Like definitely submit in the future. Because like this shit's high quality shit. So I love the way that you slid on that track. Hell yeah, dude. This feels like a chill smoke sesh beat. Yeah. The golden section hypnosis states the visual form most aesthetically pleasing. The ratio of the dimensions XY equals the ratio of the larger dimension, the sum of the two. Yeah, I sent the link above. I don't know if you saw. I dropped the link above. I'll drop the link again. I got you, fam. I know some people, but honestly, very nice job, Society. Shit was fire. Genuinely, I fucked with that heavy. Nice work, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I love hearing this shit. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Society. Like my pen, I always grab the pen that's not working. So that's fun for me, guys. Society. Oh my goodness, I'm all over the place, guys. This live stream is falling apart. Next we have as it should be. That means our live stream's got character, you know? It's not like the typical live stream. It's got character. It's rough around the edges. It needs to be buffed out, you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll move on to the next one. So, next we have Karel Get You Back official music video. Oh shit, we got a video? Hell yeah, dude. Let's run it. No, thank you, society. You rock, dude.
Baby, one day I'ma get
Go to the future, Mac, for sure.
hold me tight to make it last. Tell me, baby, you're alive. Life's the motive, don't drink too fast. Can't escape, I think that's out good trash. The right suffices, kinda like the past. The screen was far, you had to buy our max. He have shade for the eclipse, it flashed him. You ain't seen shows on TV since Ashton. Having a runway, we need high fashion. Used to wear snakes as the crowns, what happened? This that Game of Thrones, she needs more. This that right avatar, I'm sure. Can't be trifling the state of the Lord. Need 40 acres and a mule on the floor.
Treats me nice. Yes. I have Anna. That I am not in red, but I should talk to. Just we have catch up. Hey, how's you? How's your mum? How's life? Oh, it's good. Like you're doing really well. That's it. There's that love in the sense of it was like this was 10 years ago, and we like he had like a hard time, you know.
Baby, one day I'ma get you back. Hold me tight to make it last. Tell me, baby, you're alive. Life's the motive, don't drink too fast. Can't escape, I think that's out good trash.
Cool record overall. That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Corel.
Banger.
Cool track. Track is smooth, dude. Let's fucking go. This is sick overall. I love the production. It's kind of like very interesting the way that's like the low vocal like sample that's going on in the track in the background was sick. Absolutely love the just the smoothness of the record overall. Like it has like almost like a lo-fi feel to it, but like as far as like the sample in the background, the drums has your hip hop drums to it. I like it's like you're almost like doing this like a little bit offbeat kind of feel, and it works in this case. What I would say as far as the critiques go, would you rather let's see, have more time or more money? Definitely more time for sure. The new Yay, early 2000s guys, press the like button. MVP Mac, MVP. I know. Like I feel like the people like in the chat promote that way more than I do. I should promote that more. Guys, hit the like button. Imagine. Sometimes I'd be forgetting the whole live stream. Like, oh fuck, I forgot to say like subscribe or anything. We gained no subscribers this live stream. We had like a decent amount of people. I was like, oh shit, fuck. I was like, I'm a failure of a YouTuber. As far as critiques go for the record, I feel like you could stack the vocals for like, I feel like for the verses even would sound cool. I feel like having like a little bit more locked in pitch wise with the vocals would be sick. I think that there's times where they're a bit flat in pitch relative to the instrumental. Definitely I would tame some of the low mid information of the instrumentation. The low mids is really heavy handed in some of your synth information here. So there's some mouth noises in the track that what you want to do is manually cut some of that stuff up out of the vocal recording. So the best way to go about doing that is mute the instrumental and go through the acapella and listen for like these like noises that are like, I know like just by the nature of just talking, like you're gonna get mouth noises, but we ideally like want to edit those out for the final mix. She needs more. This that right avatar, I'm sure. And the ad-libs I would turn down, and like because they're louder than the lead vocal, and I would turn down the some of the like the sampled vocals that come in every now and then relative to the lead, because the lead vocal is quieter than this. Or just turn up the lead vocal overall. Honestly, I would recommend turning down the others. So that's really all I got, fam. Thank you. You rock.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah. We support, we promote. MVP, Max MVP. Thank you, dude. Genuinely very, very appreciated. You guys are the fucking best. We will move on to the next one, which is Captured Song by Gashiki. Let's run it. Ooh, okay. Back to back. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Captured by Gashiki. Cool record overall. Love the hugeness of the overall synths going on. The synths sound huge. So it's interesting. Someone said that it was like 2016 vibes. It's interesting. Like, to me, like, what's crazy is like 2016's almost 10 years ago now. That's fucking blowing my mind. It feels like it was like yesterday or like 2016. I was like, oh, that was like, you know, like thinking of like 2016 as like a different era of music. Like, even though it's factual at this point, like it still like blows my mind that that's like actually the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like such a short amount of time ago, but it's been almost 10 years, guys. Like, let that sink in. That's crazy. What I would say, overall, I could definitely hear what you're saying. It's like, it definitely has like that like maybe like early 2010s EDM vibe a little bit. Like that's crazy to me. Like the times be fucking flying. Ozzy's drunk. Like, really the only thing I would say, Gashiki, as far as the critiques go on this one, I thought it was cool. I think that the vocals kind of are a little bit too drowned out in reverb. What I would recommend doing is side chaining the vocals to the reverb. So every time the vocals happens, it like when the vocals are you know playing, the reverb will duck down. So that's like a trick to get your reverb to essentially like sound a lot cleaner, and you can get away with having like bigger reverbs while still having the vocals clear and sound clean. So definitely play around with sidechaining your vocals into your reverb channel, and I think that's really the main thing. Like, everything else sounded nice and full. Like, I like the way that it was like kind of like chilling out, and you kind of had almost like it sounded like it was going to go into some sort of like dance section that was going on. Back's a different era. It's crazy to me. Honestly, like 2016, 2017 had some really good records. Like, I feel like there was like almost like a pop renaissance, like in like the 2016 to like 2018, 2019, like because there was a long period of time like when I was like couldn't stand pop music, and that was like around the era of like LMFAO and like Kesha and shit like that. Like, I just hated pop music and the sound of pop at that era in time. And I feel like things started to pick up around like 2015, 2016. Like, actually, like 2014, some of the pop music was aight too. But I think it started to really pick up around 2016, like where I started like liking pop music again. Because there some of the productions were just going stupid, you know. Because I'm just like, damn, like around like I just think of like Zed was putting out some bangers at that time, like Charlie Puth was putting out stuff, like Halsey was putting up stuff, Khaled was putting up stuff, or Khalid, I always say his name wrong. Normani was putting out some records and shit like that, like Ariana Grande's like career was kicking off. Like she was releasing like some of her best records, in my opinion. Like, and I was just like, ooh, and the chords were like actually pretty damn interesting too. Like I was like, this is actually like really advanced shit for like pop. That I like around that time, and I was like genuinely like listening for the production. So cool stuff. So we'll move on to the next one. Thank you so much for submitting, Gashiki. Next we have G Dion, My World, Let's Run It.
Two-seater, I'm a ride. Rari with the stride. Cool, just be nice.
Juice WRLD's Lil Uzi.
She like Bonnie, I'm like Clyde, I'm a shoot, she gon' drive. That my shawty from the way, she my nigga,
Ooh, Society, that's tough.
She like Bonnie, I'm like Clyde, I'm a shoot, she gon' drive. She like Bonnie, I'm like Clyde, I ain't never switching sides, that's my word.
I'll answer after this, I got you.
Yeah, that's my lady, that's my baby, yeah, that's my word. Yeah, that's my lady, that's my baby, no.
I'm a ride. Rari with the stride. Cool, just be nice.
Too long. Too long. Look at me now, I got a rider. Baby cut ties and she burn her ends with fire. Baby go wild, best think twice before you try her. She has, one side, one time. Don't play with her, I don't play with what's mine. She fun, she my kind of lady. She jealous, she selfish, she crazy, maybe possessive. I get it, baby, yeah. Reasons why they judge you are the reasons why I love you, baby, yeah. Get out of line if you want to. Super Saiyan like Goku, we gon' pull up on you.
Two-seater, I'm a ride. Rari with the stride. Cool, just be nice.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was My World right here, Dion.
This was
we got some R&B up in here. That's what I'm talking about. It's funny. I've read the description. Name's Dion, the best R&B artist out here. Now just playing DM me for collabs. Dude's looking for collabs. So do you want to collab with dude? That's hell yeah, dude. I love. Hey, talk your shit, man. Talk your shit, dude. That's funny. Overall, I thought the record was cool. As far as like my favorite artist society, I have to say like what I've been listening to a lot now. Like I'm gonna be honest, like I listen to a lot of like metal stuff, so probably not gonna be for everyone. But there's a band called Sycamore that I really love. They're called Sycamore. It's pretty sick. Check out any of their project from I think it's called like Indulgence or something like that. Project sounds crazy. What I would say as far as like the record goes, I love the vocals. Vocals sound crazy.
Yeah, that's my lady, that's my baby, yeah.
Rari with the stride. Cool, just be nice.
Too long.
What I would say overall, yeah, love the vocals on the record. I think you're killing that shit. I think overall, like the production is cool. I think as far as critiques go, I think your vocals are stronger than the production, honestly. Like I think the production, like it sounds like it's almost like out of tune, I have to say, like the bass and whatnot, like something's not quite lining up with the production, and it sounds like thin, like a low quality MP3 file. So I would look into like trying to like beef that up. I don't know if you can get like the stems for the beat or something like that. I don't know if you know the producer personally, but something about the instrumental doesn't quite, like it sounds thin. Like the low vocal the low vocal chops like are louder than your lead vocal. With R&B, you want your vocals super up front, and I feel like your vocals need to sound warmer sounding, because at the moment they do sound very thin. And I think it does sound like a vocal quality, like a recording quality, not a vocal quality, a recording quality issue. So let me know what microphone you're using, because it does sound like there is some work as far as like the mixing side of things for sure. But other than that, cool record. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Me on Discord, Ponyboy says someone in the chat wants to work with you, dude. And so does Cypher. Yeah. The production of 2024. Let me see. Do you know Miracle? I'm pretty sure I've heard of them before. If not, definitely send me that shit. I would love to hear more stuff like that. Yeah, definitely. You can submit still. Lil Zaya. I keep like Isaiah, Lil Zaya. Oh my goodness, I have to like say the name and then remember that's how you say it. So yeah, you could definitely submit still. You're good to go. So next we have, I know Kane was here. Kane was holding that shit down from fucking from Twitch. So shout out to Kane. Thank you so much also for sticking around this long. You rock, fam. So thou and holy fuck, their rips are so brutal. Hell yeah, no, you gotta send me that shit. Hey, do you make music? Are you talking to me? Yeah, I do. Let's see, Kane. Oh, you are here. Okay, I was about to tag you just in case. We go run it. Let's run it. What's good, Henji? How we feeling? Let's run it. Walking Dead by With Love from Kane. And it's funny. It says, hi, with love from Kane down here.
I'm in this motherfucking jungle. Doing I'm a punk motherfucker that don't know. Guns pointed at me daily. My enemy wants me dead, but I can't let my enemy fade. They bust my parents for the son's home. I think my parents want the gun home. So I ride, I can't die. I almost making it home. Walk through this motherfucker barefoot, ain't burning up the shit of your motherfucking naked. Then I swim across to your motherfucking soldiers. Get to the face of the Marine and turn it over. Running every life just for bust. Keeping in my ace until your fucked. The M11 doesn't start. Strong if you will, I see the talk.
I was smashing boys, jump wrong, you saw a nigga get his ass destroyed. Same rules right now, I demand respect. And if I slap one hoe, then a man was next. I'm a no robber, a hot shot driver, a crack rock snake motherfucker for $1 if it's there to made. I'm finna make it, but it ain't no way to believe I'm finna take it, cause a nigga.
There we go. That was Walking Dead from With Love from Kane. Thank you so much for
This was a
submitting.
certified banger.
That shit. Love the swing of the record, the vocal chops, the production is sick. The overall like oh man, the production, I just love like the overall swing of the record. It sounds so sick. Like I love the pocket that you have the vocals. Like I love when a production has like a good like feeling pocket to that shit, because it's like so much fucking fun overall. Appreciate the follow. Who was that? Hold on, I need to look. Contrast was good. Contrasty 2, you rock, fam. So overall, I think the record is really strong. Like it's in your face. It's unapologetic. That shit is fucking hidden. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is the bass. I know a lot of people love the super distorted bass sound that what's it called? That comes with some like almost like pseudo like it's like kind of like trap, but it's more aggressive than your like typical trap record. What I would say is the bass could definitely be tamed, because like what ends up happening when you do have the bass like distorting like that is you lose a lot of the overall like impact and everything. Because like when you play something like this on big speakers, right, and loudspeakers, what ends up happening is you actually lose a lot of the punch that you're looking for like tracks like this. And there are ways to get that like distorted bass sound without it just clipping like digitally, like using some like soft clippers or like hard clipping like plugins is like the sauce to really get that bass information to be knocking. So that's really the wave. Because unfortunately the mix, I feel like could definitely like the bass could just be cleaner overall. I'm telling you, you would get like, whew, that shit would go stupid if you could. And I do like the side chaining that you are doing. I don't know if you're side chaining the kick drum to that, or that's just like your limiter kind of like ducking everything down. It's hard to tell. I think it's side chaining. It's funny, it's almost like mixed like a funk record in a sense, where you have like the vocals kind of low in the mix. I think overall would like some more high end in the mix. Especially in the vocals, like I feel like overall, like it feels a little bit muffled, the mix. So you could raise some of the high end, especially in the vocals. See, personal preference, I would like the vocals just more up front in the mix, but if you do want to keep it similar to like a funk record mix, then I would definitely keep the vocals where they are, but if not, definitely raise the vocals. But other than that, dude, give Smith vibes. So I have the vote. Cool record overall. I think you killed that shit. Production wise, don't know whether but they're about to check them out. Yeah, dude, Kane, that shit. I fuck with the production heavy, man. Sick track overall. That's what I'm talking about, fam. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Also, sick cover art, by the way. Cover art's sick looking. You be dabbling in some graphic design shit? Just out of curiosity. Dude. Yeah, I figured. It looks like it was custom made. That shit looks cool. Hell yeah. No, you killed that shit. Nice work. I fuck with the overall like the text and everything, and you did a great job with this. Like it looks super edgy, like I think that's what you're going for. Like it has I think you nailed the aesthetic. Hell yeah. I know someone was asking about like some productions that I've done. A lot of like 90% of the tracks that you hear before the live stream starts, I produced and mixed and like I did all the like the production and shit. So there's like 2 in there that I didn't. There's one that's like this weird EDM thing that like samples my voice. That's certified banger. Like there's one that Electric Panda did, and there's one that 16 Megabyte did. But all the other ones I did personally. Like the one that you heard, that was When You Look Into Your Eyes, Dear. I did the production and the mix on that. And the Monster one, the R&B like production one I did. So if you want, like, I don't mind. I'll show like a snippet of this, but I want to get to as many. Like the reason why I don't be promoting my own stuff is because I want to get to as many of your stuff that I can. You know what I'm saying? Just to make it fair for everyone. Like I feel like kind of like a dick if I'm like, thank you by the way for dropping the link, Ash. I should make Ash just a mod just because fuck it on Twitch because like. It's because like I feel like kind of like a dick if I'm just like, hey, check out my music. It seems disingenuous, you know what I'm saying? Like it just like it just comes off as like, oh dude, you're just promoting your shit, bro. Like you don't actually want to play these music. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't be like promoting my shit so much. It's public, let's go. Oh yeah. But if you, like, I don't mind if you guys want, I can show you something real quick. Instant click. Oh, yeah, let's fucking go. It's like, you can help me with Twitch if you want. Yeah, Neshka, I'll give you, I know you mentioned that in the past. I can give you mod privs, too, on there. Like, I just have to figure that shit out. Like, so if you message on Twitch, I'll give you mod privs. Neshka, you rock. So let me know if, like, I'll play one of my records, like briefly. But I'll get to Max's first. So we have Bass House / Drum and Bass, Work in Progress by Max. Let's run it. Let's go. That was 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Max Bass House, drum and bass, work in progress. That's what I'm telling you. Let's fucking go. I think the overall record, we got some drum and bass shit going on.
This was a certified banger.
That's what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me make sure that I get these the voting and everything correct. You guys be having me we have so many like with the voting and everything like I gotta make sure that I get as much as I can here. Okay, that was 84%. So we're gonna start another poll for this. Damn, you guys be with the live streams. Let's fucking go. You guys are awesome. We're gonna have another vote for this. Overall, cool track. It's funny, like this part here reminded me. I don't know if you're familiar with Lonely Island. The Lonely Island. I can't even say this on the live stream, but it was like in my pants. I think of like that song from the Lonely Island. It's from like the 2012s or some shit like that. It just reminds me of that melody, like whoever made this, trust me, you will love it. When you add triplets to that melody rhythm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I could hear like adding triplets every now and then could be the sauce. Would go hard. Overall, what I would say, production is cool. I love the overall feel. I think as far as the critiques goes, mainly in the mix, Max, I think that the kick drum could be hitting way more. You need that kick drum slapping me in the face, dude. I want that kick drum to be like fucking hitting. You can get that with some saturation, some like compression with the kick drum, just really fucking around. Maybe it's at the sample and some EQ, get some more lows out of that shit. We need but that kick drum definitely needs to be hitting more. That I want way more information. I feel like you could raise some of those synths up. Definitely get some more sauce out of that. Let's fucking go. Yeah, those are the main things that I heard. I think production-wise, cool. I didn't really think of anything like production-wise that I was like, dang, this needs this or X, Y, Z. Like, I think you did a good job. Thank you so much for submitting. So we will move on to the next one. Thank you. You rock. So. See, I know someone asked about me playing one of the records that I've worked on. I'll play one that's kind of somewhat recent that I've worked on. So I know this is one of the things that I'll play, like just a snippet of something that I've worked on personally. So this is one of our artists, R&B Hunter. Dude, this is one of my favorite ones that we did. So I'll play briefly. This one's Like Me from R&B Hunter. I did the production and the mixing on this one, so I'll play it briefly as I load up the rest because we had some more. But here's like a sample of my work. So as I load up some of the other tracks.
I know that we besties, but you like me. Boy, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side, please. Ain't no way he fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even tease you up
we go. Of course, Max, thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, Twitch be like delayed a little bit. There we go. That's like a sample of some of the stuff that I've done. Let's get it. We're gonna move on to the next one. I loaded all the tracks. Of course, Max, thank you for joining us and sticking around, fam. I know you were here for a bit, so you rock, dude. I hit the drum. Hell yeah, Max. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the drums are there for. Did mine go through? Contrast. Let me see. Contrast. What's your artist name? Oh, no. Yeah. Aftermath. Yeah, I have yours. We're good. Yeah, I just loaded yours up. So I'll give a bit of a cue. So we have Hours 4. Then we have Chrysler. Then we have Team. Then we have Ponyboy. Then we have Clouds. Then we have... hold on. Then we have... It's loading. Watermelon Shark. Then we have Audio Tool. Let's see. Gooblorsk Zompop. Then we have then I believe we have Aftermath, right? Yeah. Then we have Aftermath, so we should be good. What's it called? Oh yeah, the spicy lyrics. Oopsie doopsie. I had to mute Twitch. Because the delay hurts my. Yeah, don't even trip. Yeah. Hey, look, I didn't write the lyrics, fam. That's not me. I got distracted, but I just went back to listen to my. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. This is one of my first songs I created close to 2 years ago now. Oh shit, really? And it's gone through so many revisions. I feel that there's some records that I worked on a while ago that I still am like fucking around with that never dropped. Team. Yeah, I know. How do I make you a mod, Neshka? How do I make you a mod? I have to. I'll figure that shit out. I got you. You're gonna be a mod. Okay, at least I followed this, so I'm gonna remember. Remind me after live stream if I forget, because I know my ass. So we'll move on to the next one. I don't want to keep you guys too long. This is Hours 4. Feel it alone. Let's run it. Cool. There we go. That was Hours 4. Feel It Alone. Cool track overall. We got some dubsteps up in here. Dubsteps. I just made it in my pants. Hey yo, Ponyboy. Hey yo. So overall, I love the overall production is fun. the interesting with the overall like side chaining stuff like you have in the beginning, like this kind of arpeggiated kind of synth that's going on, and then all of a sudden you're just like, alright, I'm gonna drop this shit, and then all of a sudden I'm gonna do some fucking some bass stuff that's going on. As far as like critiques go for the record, the first thing that I would say is you need some more bass in that shit. We need some more fucking bass, bro. We need some more fucking bass, bro. Like, cause when that shit drops, it's like so, like, I wanted to feel that shit. That bass needs to be fucking like, boom, 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 boom. Like that shit needs to be going ham. And we're not really getting that from the synths when it drops. Like that, like we need some bass, and then you have the rum needs to be hidden, and be careful of the key signature of your tracks, because I know it's really hard with dubstep, because like the synths, they have a lot of overtones, so it's very hard to like sometimes decipher what the actual main pitch is of some of these synths. So just be careful of the key signature as well, because it feels like it was clashing with some of these like that was going on. And I would just tame some of this low information overall, especially during the build, and you're good. Yeah, that was Diabolic, Ponyboy. The side chaining was the drums. When the drums weren't there, felt kind of weird at the chorus, but at the chorus it went pretty hard. I agree. I definitely agree, Gluborsk. I 1000% agree. I felt a little out of place in the beginning, but cool record. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, fam. And we'll move on to the next one. So next we have The Same Old Thing by Chrysler. Let's run it. That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was The Same Old Thing by Chrysler.
This was a certified banger.
Cool record overall. What I would say, the overall it was super smooth the way it was going on. I love the keys that were going on. The drums were nice and up front. Drums were knocking. That's definitely was not an issue. The drum knockage was definitely fucking there, which is what I'm talking about. I love the vocal chops as well in the track. I fuck with this, yeah. It is a cool track overall. I definitely think that the track is unique. I also totally forgot about that panning thing happened as well. Very cool. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record, definitely I would say be careful of the key signature of the bass, because I feel like sometimes the bass notes that are happening aren't as saucy as they can be. They feel like they're conflicting with some of the instruments in there. Like it felt like there was some like conflicting like notes in there that could be resolved by like some of the instruments being shifted around with some pitch. How many Richter is in the drum loop knockage? Richter, how many? I love that we should do that. Ozzy is drunk. I'd say like a 7.5, a 7.5 or an 8. 7.5, yeah. But I feel like it's like the appropriate, like if it was any more knockage than this, it would feel like it's like not the right genre. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I really have nothing else. I like the sound design. I thought it was cool. Cool record. Thank you so much for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
We're gonna judge things on the Richter scale of knockage now going forward. That's pretty funny. Maybe like a 2.7 Richter. Well, we're about to get to your record. T Nice chords. Hell yeah, team!
This was a certified banger.
I pressed the cheering button by accident, but sure, it applies. So we have I Fell in Love with the Way You Fall Asleep Slowly and Then All at Once, rough demo by Team. Cool record overall. What I would say, the guitars, I love what's going on melodically. I love some of the chords that you chose for the record. Super nice. The drum patterns, sick. Like overall, like the production, I have no issue with. Like you did a great job with the production. Sound design sounds sick. Also, could you elaborate, Neshka? What do you mean by the geologist in me? Is the A next to an E like a used in geology? Just out of curiosity, because I'm not familiar with that. Believe it or not, I'm not a geologist. Teach me your ways of the geos. Hey, sometimes, it doesn't have to be so crazy. You know what I'm saying? F#7. See, that's what it is. Oh, the Richter. Oh shit. Duh. The Richter scale. No shit. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh my god. I didn't even think it. Like, I was so past the Richter scale at that point. I think it's just the dissonant that makes those chords sound interesting. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, but sometimes that's all it needs. I mean, it sounds spicy to me, which is, sounds cool. What I would say as far as critiques go on the record, main thing is the drums sound like they're being drowned out completely. I want them drums to be peeking through the mix a lot more. The guitars are taking a lot more precedence in the mix, and I would love those drums to, especially your main, the main kicks and snares, the main drums that you want as far as the feel wise could definitely be brought up in the mix. It's listen to how low the drums overall are relative to the guitars. I get it. You're a geologist and you love the rock vibes. You definitely need some more oomph on some of those kick drums and snares. What I would say, definitely try, fuck around. I feel like you could just turn down the guitars overall. It's because the guitars is a bit loud. What I would say is definitely turn down the guitars relative to everything. Hey now, I'm a guitar player. Of course, I'd be the guitar loudest in the mix. Shake my head. Hey, that's okay, team. I see how it is. Guitar players always needing their instruments too loud in the fucking mix. They're like, hey, no, you gotta make sure you hear that shit, man. The engineer, yeah. No, I was making that joke, Neshk. I'm just not funny at all. At least I'm not turning down the bass. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But yeah, definitely I think turning down the guitars would solve a lot of the mix. Maybe side chaining some of the kick drums and snares to the guitars to have like slightly, like barely doing it, just to carve some room out for those two instruments, and we're good. Let's fucking go. Embody the Lars in me. Yeah, you're like, yeah, we don't need no bass guitar, man. Like we're here, we're doing Injustice for All project out here. I laughed. Oh yeah, MVP. Now you guys are the funny ones. And that's really it, dude. I think just have the drums peek out more. That's all I got, honestly. And my dumbass also forgot the poll, so let me put the poll up real quick. So we have a poll for everybody to vote. Oh yeah. And we'll move on to the next one. Actually, we're getting to the last ones for tonight. I think we're going to end earlier than 11 p.m. today. We're looking like we have less submissions this time around. Oh yeah, whoopsie. This captures the love, definitely captures the love feeling. Yeah, I think so. I think dude did a great job. So guys, if you haven't submitted your record yet, make sure you submit your song to the live stream, or else I feel like you hate me, and I'll keep that and hold that as a grudge. Yeah! Now, feel free, definitely submit your record. We have the link should be in the on the top. It should be the pinned comment on the top for both Twitch and on YouTube. So definitely click that shit and fill that form out. And yeah, you should be put in the queue automatically. Ellen Neshka's like, yeah, thank you for the feedback. Yeah, of course. Thank you for submitting, fam. It's always a pleasure hearing your records. That's what I'm talking about. Next we have Can You Dig It by Ponyboy. Also, if you're in the live stream and haven't already, be sure to smash that subscribe button. We do these twice a week. We do this every Tuesday, and we do this every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely join us for the future. I definitely would love to hear more of your stuff, and yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. And join the Discord server. Please refresh. Yeah, it didn't. It like literally. What's funny is it grayed out the play button. Ponyboy. That's the crazy part. I refreshed it. It wouldn't even let me press play. 72 hours stream when. Ozzy's drunk. You want me to like fucking be dead by the end of the live stream? I'll literally like, dude, imagine I did like a 72 hours. Like that'd be fucking crazy. Like I think like I don't even know if I could do 24 hours, dude. Like a lot of that live stream would just be like me just talking about random shit. Cause like we're not big enough to have enough submissions that come in for a 24-hour live stream. Like we might not even fill out the 4 hours today. Like I'm trying to get him to do a 24-hour one. The issue, I'd be just live and there'd be like no one here. they'd be like no one here submitting. Like we would need like a month's worth of fucking tracks like to like even attempt that shit. And like how good of reviews would you get at like hour 6? Think about it. Or like even get into like hour 12 or like hour 18. Like what reviews would you be getting? My ears, like I would have so much ear fatigue at that point that like everything would sound the same to me. I'd be like, oh, I don't fucking know what's wrong with it. Next one. Like you need guests. Well, it's crazy. I could totally make that work too. Like I could figure that out. We've been trying to get him to do a 24-hour one. Yeah, I could bring guests on the stream. Matrix Bingo. Low-key have a track. Make a track a day. We can do this. Well, at that point, if we did a 24-hour stream, like, which I probably can't. But in the future, if we were to ever do that, like, we would make it so that people could submit more than one song. So that would probably make it at least hold over more. So people could submit more than one record. So we'll get on to the next one, which is Can You Dig It by Ponyboy. Let's run it.
Now there ain't but 20,000 police in the whole town. Can you dig it?
Subathon. Yes, Ozzy is drunk.
Switch that shit up, man.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Let's go. That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. I'm gonna just let it rock because it's pretty much done it already. Sometimes I just be letting it finish because like it's like 8 seconds. What's 8 seconds gonna do? It's like I might as well just like let it rock out to the end. Cool record overall. Yeah, honestly, I'm on the same board as Kane because I was not expecting a fucking dubstep record from this shit from a track that's called "Can You Dig It?" Like. That was not what I was expecting at all. I was like expecting some like Philly some Philly rap like to come out of this shit like that shit was crazy. They forgot that I'm him. That's what I'm talking about. I want to do a classical mashup so bad. Yeah, honestly, like Neshka, we'll see. Maybe we'll do it. We'll see. It could be fun. Like the only thing is like is anyone really gonna watch 24 hours of me? Like think about how chaotic that would be. Like you should hear like me like screaming around the house like normally like oh yeah like singing songs like throughout the day. Like I drive like my fiance like fucking crazy. So do you think she could put up with 24 hours of me screaming on the live stream? We'll see. Let's fucking go. Encore. Oh, we get silly. No ending for you. Yeah, this shit is fucking funny. Wait. I just pull out all my unfinished track. No, yeah, I'm sitting on 20 tracks already for 2025. God damn, Bunny Boy, you be fucking working. I'm an old metal vocalist turned EDM producer. Typical. That actually happens a lot more often than you realize. Like with like metal people, because the problem is like what's funny about it is you notice is like what a common problem that like, even I have personally had is like putting together a metal band is really fucking hard, getting everyone on the same page or like everyone being as serious as you are in the band about like actually getting it done and going on tour and all that shit. So like it's way easier to just be a solo act as like an EDM producer, like as far as like putting together a band, as far as like actually getting places and, you know, like performing a lot, you know. So I see that a lot. I've attended so many 24-hour streams. They're fun and funny. I don't know if I could do it. Look, I take some fucking medicine like that be knocking me the fuck out. So I don't know if I'd be like sleeping on stream at a certain point. She can host for some. Wait, who can? Wait, Encore? Oh, is Encore? Wait, Encore someone? I would get people that like I'd be down to like try like Tossie would be funny. I'm sure to like host it partially. Like if it's not like fully me on the live stream, like having like other people like kind of like take like shifts and shit like that would be cool. I think that could be as more of like almost like a Tiki, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Tiki will be the one. like if it was like more like segments, like it was like a show. So if it's almost like a radio where it's like at this time there's this show, this time that there's this show, this time that this show, I feel like that could be a really cool concept for a 24-hour stream that I've thought of in the past, of like doing almost like a live concert-esque, but it's not really live. It's like more like pre-recorded like performances and like stitch them together. My boy got himself a haircut. Yeah, I did, Christopher. To me, they got too much off the top. I kind of look bald if I'm like up here, like if I'm like too sitting high up, like I'm a bit bald. But getting back to the review, Ponyboy, I'm so sorry. Track overall is cool. It's got like a medieval vibe to it with the production. I know I get distracted so easily. See. I think overall, like it's interesting. Like the synth sound design is very like super like in your face, like the wow. What I would say as far as like overall critiques go for the record, I think the kick drum and the snare. Like the snare drum needs, like, I would like some more air on the snare. Like the snare sounds too muffled, like it's almost like EQ'd, so the low mids, and the highs are low. I would turn that vroom, that synth's a bit too loud, and I think a bit too piercing. And I think it's like sitting in a weird frequency. Personally, I would wish that it was like, maybe if it was like an octave lower, would be so sick. Oh, it was a sample from Nosferatu? Oh, that's fucking sick. Oh shit, I didn't know that. That makes a lot more sense. How was the movie? Is the movie out?
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
I would tame some of the base information too towards the end. Well, other than that, I think you did a fantastic job, fam. Did I put a poll for this? I fucking forgot. Dude, my brain is all over the place. See, this is why I shouldn't be able to do it. Like, imagine my brain, but like still 12 hours on a live stream. Like, this is me just like 3 hours in. This is so sick. It was good. It had phenomenal cinematography with the Laura's ass. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much like what the consensus is. Like as far as like Nosferatu, it's kind of like a not as good Dracula, like because it's older. I'm pretty sure than Dracula. I could be wrong. I don't fucking know. Thank you so much for the follow. Damn, we got a lot of Twitch people. Verbex, thank you so much. You rock, fam. Hell yo, hey yo, what's good? Dude, Ash is like holding it down on Twitch. Thank you. Like, I'm such a noob on Twitch. I never use Twitch like for personal like stuff. So I did a competition where we had to use old school DM compositions. You had to use old school DM composure. What is that? Just out of curiosity, like what is DM composure? I'm blanking, or maybe I just don't know what the fuck that is. It's also possible. So we'll move on to the next one just in the meantime. Like, we have Thrash by Clouds. Let's run it. Ooh, I love that. Also, I'm in 30-second mark. Thanks so much for submitting. That was Thrash by Clouds. Damn, that track was fucking knocking. Great job, dude. I know there's a small chance that you'll see this, because I remember you were the dude that said don't like potentially like there we go. You can pin messages. There should be a pinned message on the top. I thought I did. I could have sworn I did. Maybe it maybe I chose custom time by accident. I usually do have pinned messages on the top. That's the crazy part. I'll pin yours because you've been helping out. Thank you so much for submitting, Clouds. What I would say as far as like the overall record, love the production. Super weird with like the laser sounds towards the middle, but I fuck with it heavy. That was cool. Like, I love the swing of the track. I think you did a fantastic job. I must ask for the link, my good sir. I got you. Yeah, C Squawk. I love your name. This track is private, so I can't send out private tracks just in case they're like waiting to drop before, like wanting reviews before they drop. What I would say as far as like critiques go on the record, really the main thing is just taming some of those bass frequencies and you're good to go. Like I think everything, the side chaining sounds super clean. Like the overall like production is sonically very interesting. Like you were going ham. It's just like mainly when you have all these like elements with a ton of bass information, just cutting some of this stuff out would be sick. I love you that you don't sound like Living Dead anymore. Yeah, I was sick as a motherfucker. That took like a good what's crazy? That took like a good week for me to be like back at 100% C Squawk. That's the crazy part. Like it took a fucking whole ass week for that shit to go away. But I'm glad it's gone. My whole fucking family got that shit. Like the only person that like because we had like a Christmas get together thing, the only person that didn't get that shit was my fiance somehow. Like, I don't know how the fuck she went scot-free from that shit, but literally we had like a good like what's it called? My brother, my mom, her fiance, my grandma, like my friend's dad. Like we had like a good like 10 people at the fucking get together, and 9 of them got fucking sick. So that was fun. So without further ado, we'll move on to the next one. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. Yeah, that track went stupid. Cloudsy, make some fucking bangers. Yes, they do. Cloudsy, yes, they do make some bangers. Blood Wolf, what's good? Oh shit, Blood Wolf, how we doing? She must be pretty special. Yeah, honestly, she was like, thank God I didn't get that shit. She that shit sucked. Got the prolonged vid. Calling long form content. Oh yeah. I know. I think Tiki probably started. So this is I don't want to talk over this. This is Pinano Pretty by Watermelon Shark. I love the description. It just says, "Oh yeah." Let's run it. I think Tiki I think it's Tiki's fault. Yeah, definitely. You're right. Patient Zero. We got some congas going on. Watermelon Shark. That was Pinano Pretty.
This was a certified banger.
Watermelon Shark, if they're even here. Watermelon Shark hates us. I think Watermelon Shark hates us and everybody. He what's it called? Watermelon Shark is like, I don't like you guys. No, I'm just kidding. Watermelon Shark, that was sick. First thing, why is it so quiet? Why is it so fucking quiet? Watermelon Shark. Yeah, it is a funny ass name. But what's great? Look at their profile picture. Hold on. It's a fucking. Hold on. Look at this shit. This is fucking legendary. Oh my god. You'd be having me fucking dying. Yeah. What I would say as far as like critiques go for the record, what I would say is first things first is definitely you gotta raise that fucking volume at Watermelon Shark. That shit is like fucking like so damn quiet. Jack-O-Lantern takes over the edge. It takes it over the edge, yeah. I love that wasn't even mentioned in the name, but it's just there just because Watermelon Shark felt like it, you know? I love the pretty chords and everything like that. Was so sick. I listened to the stream on a TV, so the obvious adjustments are more obvious for me. Helps me with my process. Hell yeah, yeah. No, that sometimes it's the best way is to check your mixes on like other speakers. So that's the wave. Yeah, see, definitely very quiet in the mix here. I would see everything, just honestly turn everything way up. Like it's gotta like check before you export to make sure that your audio wave files are like at a certain volume before you export. Like you don't want them like peaking here. Like you don't want them like, you know, like going to the red or anything like that. But you want them like pretty much like as loud as you can get before it goes into the red. So gotta fuck around with your audio volume. So. But the vocals are really nice. I love hearing the vocals. That's what I'm talking about. I think it overall just raising everything, and I would have to hear it after everything's raised, honestly. So thank you so much for submitting. Watermelon Shark, definitely raise that fucking shit. Let's go, and we'll move on to the next one. So I believe we only have a few more left for the night. Gluborsk, I know they were here earlier. Then we have Aftermath, then we have Verb. Those are the ones that we have as far as like the overall queue. I only have 3 records left for the night. So guys, we are going to be ending on the early side today, it seems, unless all of a sudden we have like a million people start submitting to the records. So if you haven't submitted your record yet, what are you doing? We have a submission form here up at the top. It should say submit your song here, and you should be able to click there. It should both be on Twitch and on YouTube, so definitely click on that, and we should be good to go. So thank you so much, guys. Also, be sure to hit subscribe if you haven't already. We do these twice a week. And the like button, it helps with the algorithm, and it makes me happy. So we'll move on to the next one. So apparently someone thinks that there's a cool transition at 57 seconds, so we'll be able to hear that. Let's run it. I also don't know what to title this. Got it. Gublorsk. Thank you for joining us, Kane. Appreciate you, fam, for like being a mod essentially, dude. You rock. Here it's coming. Cool. That was 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Glue Borscht. I don't know what to title this. So now, guys, my question to you is what should Glue Borscht title this? What should Glue Borscht title this song? Help Glue Borscht and Zompop out by titling this song. definitely. I'll drop the link for this if you're cool with that. Audio tool, hold up. I got you. So okay, so now we need a title for this. What are we feeling? Very nice build up, honestly. I love the chords and the drop. Was Turtle Disco Sea Squawk. Why does that fit so well? A release on SoundCloud, please, says Kane. Drop that shit on SoundCloud. Glue Borscht gets free. Perhaps it's free. It's free. It's free. Put it on SoundCloud. Glue Borscht, you should have it on SoundCloud. That's my first critique. It's not on SoundCloud. Glue Borscht is like, I fucking know. Like, cool track overall. Love the swing when it drops. I definitely agree. The transition was cool. It was pretty spicy. I loved the feel of like the swing of when the drums kicked in. All of a sudden it was like swung, like super like swung. But I fuck with that heavy. Like it was like, you know, unique in its own way. What I would say as far as like critiques go on the record, I think first thing, it's not on SoundCloud for Kane to listen to it. Shame on you. Also, next one is I do hear that there's almost like a pumping sound. I don't know if there's like an LFO that you have on there that's like ducking it at like a certain interval, but it does have like a weird kind of like ducking to it overall, like volume ducking to like what's the melodic elements of the track. So I would look into that. Though I would like the snare drum to be more up front in the mix. Way more up front. I want them drums to be knocking. The snare drum is just like, the kick drum is like do like it's where the kick drum's sitting, but it sounds like a toddler. Like, well, toddlers be hitting things really hard, so that's not a good example. It sounds like my grandma is like hitting like the snare drum and like and a toddler is using the kick drum for her because she can't move her legs. Like, so it sounds like my grandma's like trying to hit it, but it's like it's not quite, you know, getting where it needs to go. So you need to raise the snare drum for sure. Maybe some more panning with this, like the hi-hats. Maybe even like fucking around with like having some hi-hats to the left, some to the right. Like you can, if it's a loop, you can literally cut up certain parts and just have like some to the left or right. Or you can like automate the panning. Like fuck it, you'd have fun with that shit. But yeah, the kick drum and snare need to be driving the track more, and maybe like more less sub frequencies in like the synths and more in the bass. And that's all I got for you. Cool track. Toy collection. Oh shit. Boost the mid range. Yeah, I think that the mid range is. I would say more like the highs, if anything. Yeah, I agree. Toy collection's pretty hardcore. I like that. Like that, honestly, like because it does have like a childish vibe to it, but it's also like you could think of like Toy Collection in the sense of like as far as like being nostalgic also. Actually, maybe don't name it Toy Collection. I just thought. Oh, okay. So we had 100% of the votes. I don't know. Oh man, see, that's the problem. My brain is not correct. All right, so Kane's like, wait a second. It took me a second. I was like, wait a second. Wait. That shit fucking... No comprendo jokes. Good, Neshka. That's good. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Never mind. I think... Never mind. I think Star-Lord's pretty cool. Turtle Disco, that's up for grabs. Trendy Zendy, that's pretty cool. Okay, thank you for submitting. Next we have Gluborshka. Okay, I don't know if we helped name this or made. God forbid, which I like wonder for a second. Hey, look, Kane, I was with you until all of a sudden my brain, like I was with you. We were here, and for like a good like 2 minutes until it like clicked in my head. It was like a good notice. I like that was not an immediate thought, so that's a good thing. So, haha, joke's on you. I didn't immediately think that. There we go. I'm not as terrible as I thought I was. Or maybe I am, because I still ended up thinking of it anyways. Next song! So thank you for submitting, Gluborsh. So next we have House Song by Aftermath. Let's run it.
How far will this go, or will it be so low? Tonight at the disco, tonight at the disco. How far will this go, or will it be so low? Tonight at the disco.
I think Toy Box is worse, Kane. That's worse.
This is not a screenplay, even if you're away. If you choose to stay, you don't have to sing all day. This is not a screenplay, even if you're away. How far? How far? How far? Or will it be so long? How far? How far? How far? Or will it be so long? How far? How far? How far? Or will it be so long? How far? If you choose to stay, you don't have to.
There we go. That was the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Aftermath. I believe they were on Twitch earlier. What's going on? I believe they were on Twitch. Correct me if I'm wrong. So we do have only one track left for the night, guys. Damn, we gonna be ending early today. That's cool. That's cool. Overall, but if you do want to submit your record, you know, there's the forms over there. Don't worry, it's there. Don't forget that the form is there. We did. Overall, what I would say, I love the like. I do agree with Blood Wolf. The record is fun. I do think that the record is fun overall. Verb, what's good? Verb's from Twitch. The kick drum is up front for damn sure. Side chaining sounds sick on the track. What I would say as far as critiques go, I agree with Celogy. Snares, the snares. We need some snares. The kick drum's taking up most of the mix, which, you know, typical in house, but like we still need some love for the other stuff too. It's not just kick drums in house. There's other stuff in there. So I want some more hi-hats for, like in the mix. Raise the hi-hats. The claps here are really low. The vocals are loud for the mix. The vocals should be like a tad bit lower in the mix, and then I would raise some of your melodic instruments up a lot. And play around more with your panning. And we need bass in there. Like, there's no bass in the hook. We need some like boom, 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 boom. Like some bass that's like doing some quarter notes or something. That's boom, 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 boom. Like to really drive the track, because that's what's gonna make the people move is the bass. The bass. How do you like? We can't have a house song without bass in there. Like, well, no, they can't. That's just like sacrilegious. You know. This is a real. I'm sorry, Kane. I have a tainted brain. Or we can all just hang for a while. Could chill. I mean, that's up to you, Blood Wolf. We could chill. I don't care. It was set on the BPM station. Progressive styles probably won't come back soon. Who knows? You never know. It feels like time off kilter in some ways, but in an almost drunk feel. Interesting take on that. At the park. Whoa. I've not heard about it. When it comes to EDM, the standard BPM is like 140 to 150 now. Stuff like tech house, hyper techno, melodic techno dominating most scenes. Yeah, fast equals good. Now, we have trained brains just like mine didn't click because I was awake for like 20 hours. Oh my god, Kane, get some fucking sleep. You too, Sela G. It's like fucking what? How late is it over there? It's like fucking like 4 or 5 in the morning over there. Don't worry, I'll bring EDM back. That's right, Sela G. Single-handedly got to bring it back. This upcoming track, something I made today, still a work in progress. Hell yeah! Those lyrics go hard. I'm sorry for what I can't explain. I just have a tainted brain. That's how I feel about like thinking of toy collection Blood Wolf of the title before. So. Nah, stay up. Glue just like, yeah. I was like, don't worry about it, Corey. It's not your body. I need to grind. I need to cook. Fair enough, Kane. But don't let that shit destroy your life either. There's what we like to call work-life balance. You should try it sometime, guys. Action figure any better? That's better. That's definitely better. So last we have on the live stream, we do have Sigma action figures. Absolutely not. We're not naming a track Sigma. Neshka, I will not allow that. Sigma, I still can't believe that actually people took that serious. So this is Verb, stuck in my head, work in progress. Cool, this shit was made 2025, today.
Another broken song. I hear it in the darkest night, and when I'm all alone,
do it for the cringe.
can't escape it. Your voice is stuck in my
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. That was stuck in my head by Verb.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track. Would this be melodic house? That's a good question. I have no fucking clue. I'm so bad with EDM subgenres and shit like that, so I'm the wrong person to ask for that shit. Cool record, dude. I fuck with the overall like it's like chill, but it drops. And I saw who the fuck was talking about edging? What the fuck was happening over there? Was that Gluborsk going on? I was like, what's going on over there? I was waiting for the drop, bro. That shit's wild. What I would say is I'd honestly, the overall Time to use my sub to play the whole thing. Okay, well, Neshka's using her sub to play the rest of it. Hold on. That's what I'm talking about. That was stuck in my head.
This was a certified banger.
I fuck with that heavy, fam. Like Neshka, our savior. Yeah, Neshka for the W. Big W for Neshka. Big W. Big W. MVP right there. Hell yeah. So we'll give a review as if it's obviously because Neshka's the Discord subscriber. She's giving you a more in-depth review type thing for Neshka. I feel like Neshka like has like so much power. Like she could just be like, nah, dude, this one I want to hear the rest of it, and I just have to do it. Like that's her choice. Like Neshka's got the power. They did sound clean, C-Squawk. They did. What I love about the track overall is like I love the way the track progresses, but it doesn't feel like it gets like too hype for its own like vibe. You keep it very like vibey throughout the whole record. Like it doesn't feel like it's like going too ham, but like that's a good thing. I think that the overall like production like fits, the sound design fits. I love the kind of art, like the arpeggiated kind of main synth that's going on. That synth line is sick. What I would say overall, you did nice filtering as well. Vocals sound really nice. Really not much to complain about, like composition wise. I would say I'll get more into the nitty gritty as far as like the mixing side of things. So first things first, verb that I'll say is that the overall, to me personally, the kick drum, I would like it to be less mid heavy and more bass heavy. Like the kick drum to me feels like it's like very boxy in a sense. Like it sounds like you're like hitting like a you know, like a, what's it called, the sheetrock wall where it's like a little hollow. Like it's like but I want that kick drum to feel like to have a lot more bass to that shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot more of that, just to give it some more oomph, and it'll help move the track overall. I like the whatever you have on this the claps though. Claps sound nice and full. I feel like the mix you played it almost like a bit safe. Oh, Dirty Octopus, I didn't even see you submit. No, it's not. Oh, now it is. Dirty Octopus says the sound was not found. The track was not found. Could you try a different link or something? You think it's fine for the genre? It just feels like I just would like some more bass out of it, you know? Like some more like sub frequencies to like, so it just like moves a bit more, you know? Like okay, you edit it? Alright. Cool, we're good. Yeah, what's it called? Verbs. So definitely feel you on that. I actually cranked down the low end on the kick because it was hitting too hard. That explains it. Okay, yeah, it did. Like, I feel like you can bring like I feel like you might have went a little bit overboard. Like, take some of that low end and bring it like maybe like a hair up, like just to give it a little bit more of that oomph to it. Like, would be nice. So it has a bit more. I think overall with I feel like that bass could be like super like I feel like it could have some more sauce. Sausage app waveform I got there. Yeah, I saw that shit's fucking flatlined as hell, Dirty Octopus. Man is like not playing around with his fucking mastering. I love the clap sounds so good. Overall, I feel like there could be some more gluing to some of these instruments. What do you have on the master bus, Verb? Like, no, it's definitely a banger. Like, not more movement on the bass, but more like power. Like, like I want to feel it more, you know? Because you kind of have like the bass is almost like vroom, 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 vroom. Like it kind of does this like fade out thing. Maybe you could try like putting like a transient shaper on some of the like turning those down like a hair, and then putting like a transient shaper to get some more like tick on those, like some more like ticks could be cool, like tick, 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 tick. Like more like transient from that could be cool. Personally, I think the vocals, like personal taste, I like them a hair louder. Maybe like a slight side chain, like a slight side chain to that shit. Like so slight. And I do hear like there is a hi-hat that kind of comes in that it feels like it almost feels like a little bit out of place. Maybe some more highs. Not in the main synth, but like those ticking synths. And that's really all I got. Like, let's see. Like automated tube distortion. You could try that. I'm sorry I wasn't reading it as I was going through all this stuff. Sorry guys. Is it good to have stuff on the master when you're still working on arranging and mixing? Some people do swear by having a limiter on the master as they mix. Some people swear by that shit. Because if you think about it, you're mixing into the limiter, it's going to eventually go into a limiter anyways. Like personally, sometimes I mix with the limiter on. But you don't want it like on crazily though. Like some people will add 6 decibels of with a limiter, so that when they go to export it to actually master it for real, like the mastering engineer has 6 decibels worth of headroom already when they bypass the limiter. So it's not uncommon to do. Change the lead into a filter lead. Oh, interesting. This one's kind of too open. Like distort, overdrive it after. Definitely get what you're saying. Something to carry the beat a little bit more onto the full-on groove. Right, exactly, C-Squawk. So apparently that mic is the mic style the Beatles recording. Which mic? The SM7B? A Telefunken. Oh, yeah, Telefunken's the sauce. Yeah. Oh, Telefunken microphone is like they're known. They're very, yeah, they're very pricey. That's actually cheap for a Telefunken. Fun fact. Spider-Man 2009 horn. Interesting. That's a good, like, Dirty Octopus does a lot of EDM stuff. So honestly, they have more expertise on this than I do. They give for a few hundred. Oh wow, really? Yeah, the Telefunkens are very, very expensive. They can go way above $1,000. I was planning on adding a filter and doing some sound design to it, so ignore. No, you're good, Verb. To the hi-hat comes it out of nowhere. Oh, I see what you're saying. Verb. Got you. I never use limiters. What do you use instead then, Coology? Thank you for the feedback, of course, Verb. Thank you. Hey, Coology, you never use limiters? What do you mean by you never use limiters, Coology? What? An EDM producer doesn't use limiters? D19 from the 60s. D19. Oh, these. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, they're very cool looking. The Telefunken. There's a lot of clones of it. Fun fact. Yeah. AKG Telefunken D18 used cardioid around $1,000. Sounds about right. I think this is the last track of the night, guys. No, we did get another one. We have Jason Rose. Oh shit, Jason Rose is here? Oh shit, what's good, Jason? Happy New Year, dude. Hold on. So, next we do have Dirty Octopus, which is a Discord subscriber submission. So, I felt like using limiters. I try, but more often not. They just make it sound worse. That means you might not, like, that could be whatever your mixing is. Like, if it depends on what you're using the limiter on, fam. Let's go, Jason Rose. We're gonna listen to Hold ID. So, shout out to 2471 by Dirty Octopus. Let's run it. Yeah. What a weird track that was. Dirty Octopus, Hold ID. Whoa. That was weird as hell, but I loved it. That was so cool. Whoa. Man was just going fucking ham on the production. Man was like, I'm gonna show off. I'm gonna show what I can do with these fucking breakbeat drums towards that shit. That's crazy. Happy birthday, by the way. Hell yeah. Dude. Killer. Man was going fucking ham. The record sounds full as hell. Easily my favorite part is this part. Like the vocal chops that you did sound so fucking cool, and I love how like up front they are. Like a man is cooking this waveform. Look at this. This is fucking flat. This is a fucking like if we're talking like this is like fucking Kansas flat. Like this shit is like well, technically Florida's the flattest state, but fucking hell. This shit goes stupid. This shit goes stupid. I love it. The overall, like, the drums just be going ham as hell. The overall, what's it called? North Dakota is the flattest? Really? Is it? What, really? The flattest state? Really? No, it's Florida. North Dakota is up there, though. It is up there. I think it's North Dakota is, hold on, first is Florida, then Kentucky, then North Dakota is 19th, actually. Whoa. Yeah, I thought it was weird too when I first discovered that. I forgot how I learned that. I know the randomest fucking facts. C-Squawk. C-Squawk's like, it's got floor on the name. But overall, what I would say as far as like critiques go for the record, Dirty Octopus, I think that the... Notice how like my brain just like jumps around. Like for some reason, like I could just like randomly like... It's all over the place. What I would say is, as far as like critiques go, I love the verse section. The build up is so sick. I love the reverb, and then all of a sudden with the drop, like it just completely gets dead. Like see, I think that like when it did drop, I was kind of wishing for more. Like, cause you built up the issue with that you're running into, Dirty Octopus, is that you built it up so fucking much. The first like 30 seconds of the track that like the drop was like if the drop wasn't like going fucking berserk, like it would be like the energy would fall down. Like you built up so much fucking energy. Here. Because notice how much louder this section is too, because the way that you have the vocals are super like you have like the upper mids and the highs like super like boosted. Right? And then when it actually drops, like the perceived loudness, and it might be the similar loudness on like your metering software, which is, you know, like that, like it'll tell you like, okay, this is roughly around the same volume wise, right? But the issue with that is that you're going to run into like the difference between actual loudness and perceived loudness, and those are two totally different things, because our ears, because they're physical things that have like, you know, holes and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, like because they're like, in that, like the sound reacts to our physical ears and whatnot, and rings our eardrums and physics and all that bullshit, but because we have there's certain shapes, like every kind of like object has what's called a resonant frequency, so we're going to perceive certain sounds, our brain is going to receive them as, you know, this is louder than others. Like typically speaking, fun fact is like we tend to like I know should be unsurprising just makes sense as far as like as a human thing, but our vocals, like we are more sensitive to sounds that are in range with the human voice. So when tracks are boosted around certain frequencies, like you're going to get more loudness even if it's the same volume. So especially like towards the upper mid frequencies, like those are pretty, like the upper mids and the highs, like depending on how high the highs are, like typically like the upper mids from like 1K to like 5K, like are pretty much like these, that like boosting those will boost the perceived loudness pretty much. So what's it called? Florida, dude. Kentucky's pretty slashed except for Apache. I think that's the reason why it's not like Kentucky. Like I remember watching like Kentucky. Kentucky is second place. That's probably the reason why. Yeah, it goes like Florida, Kentucky, Delaware, Louisiana, Mississippi, Rhode Island, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, Iowa, Wisconsin, Michigan, Missouri, Minnesota, New Jersey, Connecticut, Alabama, Arkansas, North Dakota, then Pennsylvania, then Kansas. And like Kansas is like known for the saying, non-U.S. residents will not get this. That true. That is true. Well, take it as big state not really known for being flat is the flattest. That's pretty much the takeaway for that for people in Europe or outside of the actual, United States. I'm sorry for the sporadic sharing of my shopping matrix. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't even see that. I lived. Oh shit! I didn't know that. No, you're good. No, you're good. No, Blood Wolf. Oh, you mean on Discord? No, don't even trip, Blood Wolf. It's pronounced misery. Misery. Yeah, when your country is the size of a continent, it's a lot to take in. Yeah, I'm sure it's annoying for people as far as like outside of the actual like North America. Like this is the same shit. Like us trying to it's like us trying to memorize like Eastern Europe. Like the amount of like small countries you guys have over there is like so hard. So I get it. Like it's like our states are like essentially like country sizes. So trying to learn all the names for that, being like an outsider, like what's the use for that for like an everyday, use if you're not in the area, you don't need to know that shit. Like what I would say as far as like, yeah, definitely raise some of the, instead of like, I would lower some of the low mid information here in favor for some more of the high end, because you want this to hit a lot harder, like, or be perceived almost at least the same volume as here. Same for here. Like it sounds a bit muffled. Here I would just be careful of the bass frequencies. But this feels more like a drop than here does. Because it's still like the same, like you're keeping the high energy stuff, but it's still maintaining the high end that's going to make it perceived louder. And I love the weirdness of the ending of this track, Dirty Octopus. I think you did your thing, fam. I think the production is really solid. I would just make sure that when it drops, it needs to feel bigger. That's really the only takeaway from this. Really nice job, dude. Killer. Straight up. That was Dirty Octopus. Thank you so much for submitting. You guys are the fucking best. It definitely sounds unique. Like, to me, that's the most important shit. Like, having your own sound. Like, that's way more important than the mix at the end of the day. Like, fuck the mix. So I believe this is the last track of the night, guys. So if you haven't already submitted to the live, like we have 15 minutes anyway of the live stream. So if you want to drop your track, like last chance, or forever hold your track until this upcoming Tuesday. So the link should be in the form link should be in the description and on the pinned comment in the live stream. So definitely submit this shit. Hey, how are you? I was in stream earlier. It didn't work. May I put it in the chat? Go for it. Drop it. Drop the link. Go for it. Hold on. I don't know if you're still there. Oh, you are. Perfect. Okay, perfect. I didn't know if you were still there or not. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have 2 more tracks. Got it. Cool. So we're going to run. Next, we have Jason Rose, Somebody, produced by JBeats. Hey, yo, let's go. I'm excited. First Jason Rose track of the year. Let's run it.
I need you to listen.
Kashiki P.
I just really wanna be somebody. I ain't talking about just anybody. Remember those days they said I'll be nobody. Tell my mama, dad, and son gon' be somebody. I just really wanna be somebody. I ain't talking about just anybody. Remember those days they said I'll be nobody. Tell my mama, dad, and son gon' be somebody. Okay, now they hitting on me. Right around town with the same OGs. Remember those days I ain't make no cheese. Now they wanna come around, take my steez. Most of these rappers just make believe. Smoking on that good gas maple leaf. Head to the game, boy, faithfully. Oh, where we at? That's where the party go. On the shrooms, I feel like Mario. South Brooks to El Barrio. Run this shit like it's cardio. Everybody says they wanna make it. Don't nobody won't put the work. And guess the donors for the fucking take. Girl, I'm feeling live right now. Girl, I'm feeling live right now. I think I'm the shit right now. I know I'm the shit right now. Break this bread and throw my family on. I keep going till I mention with the Pantheon. Those the all-time greats, boy, carry on. I got a real sweet chick, that's my candy John. I'm smoking, strong haze ticking, long flights working, long days spending, long nights trying to maintain, but it's alright. I can seem to get out my mind. All I need is a shot, got a heart to do this, and I'm smarter with a pen than a Harvard student. Been a beacon of the light for the darkest music. It's a God-given gift, so I gotta use it like why they hating on me? Everything that you see.
Let's go. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Jason Rose, Somebody. Oh yeah, we got the melodic stuff going on. Let's going on. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Jason Rose. You see me like fucking around with the Space Hound logo. Yeah, honestly, the like record sounds solid, dude. I fuck with that. I'll drop the link for you, my guy. I got you. Hold on. I know some people, like, if you guys want me to drop the link ever, just be like, hey, can you just share it in the chat, and I got you. Like I figure it makes it easier on you guys. Oh, it's a great job, dude. I love the overall feel. Like I love the bass. Like, it kind of reminds me of, like, Back at It, dun, 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 from like A Boogie with the hoodie. Look back at him. Like the way the bass is. Why does the chat seem way less delayed now? I don't know, Gashiki. That's a good question. Maybe it waved a magic wand and YouTube decided, you know what? We gonna lower this delay for these motherfuckers. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record, not really much. I think that the ad-libs, like, you could put some more sauce on it. I feel like they sound a bit too close to the vocals. Like, processing-wise, I feel like you could benefit a lot with, like, adding some, like, maybe, like, different, like, EQ, maybe, like, a different processing than the lead vocals to separate it more. And you don't be afraid to pan things out more. Like, A Boogie is a good comparison. Yeah. And I do hear it. Actually, I do hear it. I guess mainly for like the hook section. I feel like I did hear what you were doing with some of the other ad libs, but I feel like you can get even more drastic with some of the effects. Honestly, there's somebody. Like, I love what's going on there. I think what you could do is, what would be interesting, could you do the octave lower too? Like stacking somebody. Like do the low underneath, and then layer that in and like stack the vocals, because I'm pretty sure you did stack the vocals if I remember correctly. For the hook. You did in and outs. If you did like stacks on the vocals and then did like an octave down just to fill it out, somebody. Like if you can, like if you can do it, that'd be sick. If not, then you could use an effect, but like tuck the effect really low to add some more some more body to your vocals. Oh man. Yeah, Isotope. Honestly, that's a good, like funny enough, that's what I mentioned. Yeah, get that separation from the hi-hat. 1000%. The vocal synth 2 is, what's funny is like that's actually a great suggestion, like to get vocal synth 2 on that shit, because you could artificially do that with vocal synth 2. But if you don't have that, like literally just pitching it down the octave is the sauce too. But the issue is like the issue is like with pitching it down the octave, which is why I much prefer when artists like sing it low, is that you kind of get this weird kind of like formant shift on the vocals where you start sounding like this. you know what I'm talking about, where it starts sounding like a monster voice almost, like you kind of lose the character of your vocals when you pitch it down. So if you can track it, do that. If not, like there's a plugin that's pretty saucy. That's a wild name. It's called Little Alter Boy. That's I know I didn't name this shit, okay? Don't judge me for this shit. But it's the sauce. It's from Sound Toys. And what I love about this plugin is that what it allows you to do, so again, like you don't have to go fronting money for this shit, but it's just good to know that there's options out there. And sometimes this be going on sale. So what I'll do sometimes is I'll lower the pitch down an octave, right? And then you can mess with the formant shift. So what that ends up doing, right? So I wonder if I could show you. I don't want you to hear like a doubling of my vocals real quick. Let me see if I could actually show you what this shit sounds like live. Probably not. But what this allows you to do is basically alter like the format of the vocals, so you could, so if you want it to sound like that super like filtered vocal where it's like, you know what I'm saying, like where it sounds more like a monster, you go more to 12. But if you want it to sound more natural, then you could keep the format closer to 0, like typically like going above here, like we'll you know, essentially you'll get these weird artifacting sounds, so you typically want to keep it around 0 or less, and we're good to go. But yeah, saucy plugin, try it out. Oh, the low vocal. Yeah, that'd be funny. I bought Vocal Synth 2 after you suggested it to me, by the way. Gashiki, isn't it the fucking sauce? Isn't it the sauce? That shit is fire. I've been using that shit all the time. Like that shit is like so cool. Or masking, I suppose. Yeah, vocals hi-hat might be facing over. I was like, not sure. I'm still a novice. Yeah, I think so. Like you could. And you can hear when the bass comes in that the track kind of like dips in volume, so just be careful of that. And yeah, cool track. Thank you so much for submitting, Jason Rose. You rock, dude. Hell yeah, man. It just works. It does. Dude, you got to bring that voice out. Yeah, I like I'm going to start talking in a low voice. Imagine. It's like, I don't know, like I literally used to like pretend to do like these Ford commercials like when I wake up in the morning, because sometimes my voice just be like low as shit for some reason in the mornings. So I'll be like F-150 like all-wheel drive. So next we have Anna by Ultralord. I don't know why I read that as Ultralord. I just thought of Sheen from Jimmy Neutron. I think I just dated myself a little bit there. Jimmy Neutron, Ultralord. Let's get it. Diabetes. Imagine. Let's see. Oh, that's why they named. Oh my god. Hey, yo. Oh, I didn't expect it to switch like this. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thanks so much for submitting. That was Ultraloid. Oh my goodness, you are a legend. No, apparently that's the reason why they named themselves, like they are actually Ultralord. Like they named themselves after fucking Ultralord from Jimmy Neutron. That is absolutely legendary. That is legendary. We got fucking Ultralord here. Ultralord. W. Like my respect for you, Ultralord, just went like ultra. Like just like went through the roof. Like we're talking like exponential growth right there. Like of respect. I love your artist name so much. I just think of like Jimmy Neutron was such a peak fucking show. Like Sheen is a god. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly. That show was fucking actually funny. It aged very well. The animation looks terrible now, but like the actual like writing of the show aged very well. W timing, hell yes, I forget that fucking food. What'd you get? What are you sharing with us? Overall, love the production, love the wubs on the fucking bass, love that shit. My question to you now is, why the fuck is your picture not Ultralord? Like, that is hugely disappointing for me, Ultralord. So, now, the thing is, my respect for you is, like, don't get me wrong, it's still, like, way positive than it was before. Like, I had respect for you before, but, like, it was, like, but now it, like, slightly dipped down by, like, -1 respect because you don't have Ultralord as your picture for SoundCloud. So, love the production overall. I think it sounds nice and full. But my question to you is, why is it so fucking quiet? I laughed my ass off. It used to be I play around with it. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, fam. Tisk, tisk. Shame, shame, shame. 2 patty melts. Oh, I'm glad you're sharing that with all of us. Yeah, exactly. The low volume. Why is it so quiet? Oh, it's not mastered. Okay, got it. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. So I'll listen for it just in the mix alone. The thing is, like, personally, what I'll do, like, I do always, like, before I export it, I always like to have, like, some, like, I kind of do some mastering to the track, so just so it's, like, a proper volume. I do love like what those wubs are. I do think that some of these sounds, like what just happened, do peak out a bit too much. Like, you hear that, like you hear those sounds, like it feels like it's like almost popping out of the mix a bit. So I would turn those down because you want it to sound pretty balanced overall. You hear that? Whoa, that comes in. I know. Right here, ready? That wow. On the downbeat right there, like it comes in a bit loud. So, you know, overall, I just think some minor volume balancing things, like just so you could even do some automation. It might just be the way that like the synth is. So you might, even with like having some sort of like multi-band compressor or some shit like that to even out the volume, like an OTT or some shit like that, could be the sauce. And notice how much louder the whoa is from your kick drum and your snare. Because your kick drum is very quiet and your snare drum's really quiet in comparison to whoa. So your kick drum and snare drum should be the driving factor of the track. So I would raise that up relative to everything. And it's that the master was on like 75% when I uploaded Accent. No, you're cool. Do you review alternative music? Yeah, go for it. We are actually the thing. I just realized the time. It's already 11 o'clock. So we do run the live streams to 11. So I do have to dip off after the song because I have to get up early tomorrow. So unfortunately, this is the last track of the night because I still do like an outro, but I do. Yeah, we do this twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I would love to hear the track in the future. So definitely, if you're interested in having your track reviewed, join the Discord server and be one of the first ones for next time. So again, apologies. I always hate being the bearer of bad news, but we've been doing this for quite a few hours now. Yeah. The sound pressure as well, volume recently helps dial up things a bit. Yeah, I would say mainly like the ways to do this, like to find like any sort of like, oh, thank you for the follow, it's Wild Boars, you rock, fam. I would say the best way to go about doing that volume balancing is mix low volume, like lower it really low, and then you could hear like it's a lot more prevalent when things like pop out in the mix. So that's like the sauce. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to set up the Discord bot. I'm a bit of an idiot when it comes to Twitch. I personally don't use Twitch outside of like doing live streams. So I honestly like figuring out this bot stuff is honestly for me. But here's the link. Sorry. I'm sorry, Wild Boars. I'm sorry. I appreciate you for understanding. Are we all talking about bread? Are we still talking about bread? Damn right we are. And in mono, yes, C Squawk, 1000%. Mono is also the wave. So I think that's really all I got for you. I think the record sounds cool. Just I want them kicks and snares hidden. So that's all we have time for today, everyone. I do appreciate every single one of you guys for joining us today, including if we didn't review your record. I'm so sorry. Like we do these twice a week. Well, we used to do them once a week, but we did it twice a week because there was just by popular demand. We just had a lot of people being like, "Hey, like shit, like my track wasn't reviewed," and we're like, "Fuck, we gonna try. We got this shit." Makes up low volume. Your pan sources should be quieter. That's right. So thank you, Cypher. You rock, dude. Do you have an opinion on Sound Exchange? I think it's chill. Like it's pretty standard to be on Sound Exchange. So I would say that it's nothing like crazy. So I do appreciate every single one of you guys for joining us today. You guys fucking rock. And with that being said, I'm gonna say the song candidates for Song of the Stream. So we are going to be doing a live stream on the 19th. So we are going to be doing a. I'm super excited for that. We're going to be doing the Songs of the Stream, the Song of the Month vote. So if you didn't hear about that already, definitely join us for that. So what I would say as if you haven't hit the subscribe button, you should do that. That would be really cool of you. And so I'll go over the top voted tracks of today. So we have Julianos, we have Low Mark, we have Society, we have we have Clouds, we have Gooblersk, we have Verb. Those are the top voted tracks of the live stream. So W, you guys are fucking awesome. And yeah, we have an announcement coming real soon. We're going to be dropping the first song that we did for 2025. We're going to be dropping real soon, so stay tuned for that, for the announcement. And yeah, if you made it this far into the video, once the video goes live, say something in the comment section about Ultra or Ultra Lord. Just to be like a shout out. I always do that, a shout out for like the last track of the night. I always kind of like do a little bit of a nod for that. So just to confuse everyone who didn't make it to the end of the live streams, what the fuck's going on? Tossie, oh my god, Tossie, what's good? Tossie, I gotta DM you, by the way. And you just made it for just the ending. But everyone, enjoy the rest of your week. And if you're the first time coming for 2025, have an amazing fucking year. Hope your year is filled with productivity, which is the most important thing. Get that shit done. Get that project done. Get that shit out. And let's see you in the fucking next live stream this upcoming Tuesday. Peace out, guys. Bye, everybody. You guys are the best. Oh, yeah.
This was a certified banger. 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 Banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all